True.
I do not know who's gonna win. To be honest with you, a lot
Very
of
true.
them
Could go either way.
could go either way, and we never know. So there's a lot of big names. We're all looking forward to this. But before that, let's all remind you guys of our partners. Go
All
ahead.
right. So first of all, we have, of course, Alanis, the most affordable electronics store in Doha and in Qatar in general. At the moment, they do have discounts, so do make sure to check them out.
Yeah.
And alongside that is also
We have Bag Burger, one of the best burgers in Qatar, in town. To be honest with you, I believe it's the best. Have
I
you
agree with
tried it
you.
out?
I did.
I love it.
I love their chicken
I
sandwiches.
love it all. And also Gamer Station, we want to thank them for the venue, the best hangout spot with your friends. I recommend you all to visit.
What do
They
they
have-
offer?
They offer pool, FIFA, chess, and also laptops as well. Gaming
Gaming
monitors,
PCs,
gaming
yep.
PCs. So you can come out here, enjoy with your friends, and it's probably the best hangout spot out there. So
We do come here a lot, actually.
we do come here a lot. I enjoy this place. I love this
Alright.
place. So I just wanted to remind you guys, today is the finals, the last day of this tournament, the Gamer Station tournament, and we will be back for the first game of the day. So see you soon and stay tuned. Oh, this room, the AC,
Is it cold?
very cold. From the
Right
last,
now it's fine,
last
actually.
Now it's not like it last time. Last time it was freezing. But it's
I would
okay.
do
No,
it.
it's okay.
No, I want to try something for
Oh, this is the price, the money, yeah.
This is just like a cheap.
It's just a
Okay.
show. It's just a show, yeah.
عمر ليش بس موبايلين فوق؟ ما بيحب. لمتى بتتصل علينا بالبيان؟ الزحمة. ما احنا ما نتحمل نستقبل
Perfect. MashaAllah, idea. Okay,
Alright.
you start.
Alright,
You start or me?
I'll do it.
Okay. Tapping now.
Alright, guys, so we're here now for the first game of the day. We have PSG against Madrid. What are your thoughts so far, Hanus? Ahead of this
I
first
believe
game.
this is the first game of the day. I'm expecting show. I'm expecting entertainment, goals, a lot of goals. These are the pro players. I believe these are all top players in
Indeed,
Qatar.
indeed.
So since it's the finals, we're expecting a very, very good game, entertaining game. Already, that was a poor through ball, but could have done better. We have PSG on the ball.
PSG on the ball here. Hakimi passes to Neves. Neves playing from the back. Pacho. Zaire Emery tries to go for the through ball, breaks the line, but intercepted. On Vini gets the ball. Does he break? Does he beat his man? Let's see here. Does he go for the pass through the middle? He doesn't. Keeps the ball. Let's see what he does here. Pass to Bellingham in the middle. Tries to go for that pass to Mbappe. PSG on the counter here.
PSG on the counter. We have now Kvaratskhelia. I love those touches. Beautiful, calm. I love that from PSG. But Madrid has intercepted. They have taken the ball. Brahim Diaz under one. What's Brahim Diaz gonna do? Brahim keeps the ball. Smart, calm. Mbappe.
Can we get a
Mbappe,
shot
is
here?
gonna
And he
finish,
does.
and that's the first goal of the day. In
What
the
a
finals.
finish there
What a
by
finish
Mbappe.
there by Mbappe. That was a beautiful.
Bit of sportsmanship with the no
Bit of-
celebration.
I agree. I love that. Genuinely, I love that.
Let's see if PSG can respond here. PSG playing from the left wing. Let's see what Mendes does here. Tries to go for the pass to Kvaratskhelia. They get the touch though. Kvaratskhelia, does he play the out to Kvaratskhelia back? Zaire Emery, Neves. Pass it to Vitinha. Intercepted by Madrid, unfortunately.
That's good defense by Madrid. What are your thoughts so far? I see Madrid playing very good. I see Madrid are not only calm, but they got their first goal, early goal. Early goals do intend to show an early result. the confidence of the team, of the player,
Indeed,
does
indeed.
intend to increase. So I believe Real Madrid would probably win this game. All my support goes to Real Madrid since I love Madrid. So let's see what's gonna happen. And now we have PSG, and that was a
Oh,
beautiful show.
tries to go for the shot there. Vitinha back on the counter. Madrid. Rodrigo has it back to the middle. Bellingham. Mbappe on the ball. Gets intercepted unfortunately by Zaire Emery. PSG on the counter here. Does he give the through ball to Kvaratskhelia? Kvaratskhelia
Beautiful.
alone. Can he get the shot out? And he does. Unfortunately misses. Goes for that side net. Madrid on the ball here. Madrid tries to play from that right wing. Let's see if he gives the through ball to Mbappe. Intercepted unfortunately by PSG. Gets the touch out though. Valverde on the ball. Gives it to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Gives it to Mbappe. Mbappe tries to go for that through ball to Rodrigo. But intercepted by PSG once again. Let's see what PSG does here.
And that was good play from PSG. From Madrid, they tried their best there, but got intercepted. Now we have Dembele on the ball. That's a beautiful through
What
ball
a
by
pass.
Dembele. Beautiful through ball. Kvaratskhelia, what's Kvaratskhelia gonna do? Is he taking? That's beautiful turn as well. But that's good defending, good man marking from Real Madrid. And now we have Vitinha.
Gets the loose ball. Dembele. Does he finish it?
Beautiful goal, but
Offside,
that's
unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Oh, he's unlucky there.
What are your thoughts on PSG so far? I think
PSG, they're pressing really high. They're capitalizing on Madrid's mistakes so far.
I think they're holding the ball well. Not too bad. But I think we know Real Madrid early goal is going to be hard to capitalize from that. But we're going to see what happens. PSG with the ball intercepted. Madrid gets the ball. Vini, what's Vini going to do? Poor pass from Vini. Poor pass. Now we have Vitinha.
PSG back on the ball here. Gets it back. Vitinha does he give the through ball to Kvaratskhelia. Looking for Dembele. He gives it to Dembele. Dembele, can he beat his man? Goes for the finesse instead outside the box. Very daring shot there by PSG.
Very daring.
Let's see what they do off this corner here.
And now we have again the poor from PSG.
PSG on the touch here. PSG. Let's see what he does here. He's being patient. Gives it to Dembele inside the box. Intercepted by Madrid. Madrid on the counter. Madrid through the middle. Raheem, can he get through the through pass to Mbappe? Mbappe, does he beat his man?
Mbappe could have done better over there.
Yeah, he could have.
Now we have João Neves.
Kvaratskhelia. Gives a through ball to Vitinha. Can he get the shot out? Oh, very patient with it.
Very patient.
What a save by Courtois.
That was a good one from Vitinha. And now we have Deswe Zaimrai, my bad. And now we have that was a good save by Thibaut Courtois. Thibaut Courtois does not get appreciated a lot, in my opinion. I think he should get appreciated. Courtois was, in fact, in my opinion, one of the best goalkeepers or transfers for Real Madrid this season. For Real Madrid all time, in my opinion, not this season only. But I think now let's focus on the game. Valverde to Brahim to Militao. Militao with the ball in the middle. Mbappe, but
oh, intercepted by PSG there.
That was a very good
PSG on the counter. Intercepted by Rudiger. Good recovery there by Rudiger. Brahim in the middle. Brahim gives it to Rodrigo. Rodrigo on that left wing. On that right wing. Brahim tries to go for that through pass to Rodrigo. Unfortunately intercepted by PSG there. PSG on that counter. Gives the through pass to do it. Gets it behind the line. And he got the shot out. Oh, and he does. What a save by Courtois there.
Again, as I mentioned, Thibaut Courtois. Beautiful, honestly. It might be AI, but I still do believe Courtois is.
He really is saving Madrid's team there.
He does do that. And now we have Mendy. Ferlo Mendy, not a number one pick for Real Madrid this season.
True.
But I still do believe he is one of the best left backs in the world without his injury. But let's moving on to the game. We have Zaimrai with the ball. What's PSG gonna do? They're losing 1-0. Are they gonna get their score high? Now we have Zaimrai.
Tries to be patient with it. Mendes on that left back wing. Gives it to Kvaratskhelia. Is it offside? Yes, it is. Madrid being patient here. Gives it to Valverde on that right wing. Let's see what Madrid does here.
Now we have Mbappe with the ball. Oh, that's a throw-in for PSG. Kvaratskhelia. Beautiful run from Kvaratskhelia. Patient run. Dembele.
Oh, can he get the shot out?
First goal.
What a save once again by Madrid.
Very good save. Very patient from Thibaut Courtois.
Indeed.
As expected. Not surprising at all. The best goalkeeper in the world. and that's a good defense by Real Madrid to get away from that situation.
Madrid clears it there for the end of the first half. What are your thoughts so far on the game?
I believe Madrid are doing a very good job, not only balancing their whole squad, but also playing calm, patient, scoring. They got their first goal early on. I think it's a matter of time since we're going to see them win. I think Real Madrid are going to take the win because of how patient they are. Patience is very important in this game.
Indeed, especially at this stage of the tournament.
Exactly, in the finals. So I think let's move on to the game. We have Mbappe with the ball.
Mbappe gives it to Brahim being patient inside
Very
that box.
patient
Bellingham,
Brahim.
does he give it to Rodrigo? Can he get the shot out?
Poor shot.
Could have done better with that, couldn't
We
he?
cannot blame him for that weak foot shot. But poor choice.
True. Poor choice. PSG back on that counter here. Intercepted by Madrid once again. Madrid plays it quick. Vini, can he get it in? Oh!
Beautiful save from PSG.
What a save.
I think we saw the player move, the goalkeeper there.
He did.
That's one of the most
very smart play there by Madrid.
Highest use skill in the game.
Very true. Do it in the ball. Let's see what PSG does on this counter. Dembele tries to keep the ball. Back to Hakimi. Dembele intercepted by Madrid once again with that high press.
Good defense.
PSG does recover though. Let's see what they can do here. Oh, PSG being a little too slow with that counter. Dembele, can he beat his man? Dembele, he does. Dembele, let's see what he does here. Does he give it back to the middle? He does. Do it. Passes it back to Vitinha. Do it. And Vitinha. Oh, intercepted by Madrid once again.
Good defense by Rudiger over there. I think we know the capabilities of PSG, but we see Vini with the attack. Is he gonna chip it? He goes for the shot. Oh, that was a close one.
Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate for Real Madrid.
Could have extended that lead. Could have done much better with that.
He could have played calm. He could have relaxed, took in his time, and then finessed it. But I think we know in this stage of the tournament, everyone's nervous.
Yes.
So we cannot blame the players.
Here. Speaking of composure, PSG loses composure here. Madrid gets the ball back. Vini, can he beat his man? Oh, tries to go for that pass intercepted by Madrid, unfortunately.
Poor pass from Vini.
PSG back on that counter. Does he give the ball to Zaire Emery? He does. Plays that through ball. Might be intercepted here, and it is. Camavinga on that ball. Vini down that left wing. Vini. Does he go for the pass to the middle? He does. Brahim, does he beat his man? Does he pass it? 1-2 with Ibrahim. Oh, very close there.
Very poor from Bellingham. I think Bellingham should have been very patient again. Patience is very key in this game. Dembele, but PSG on the attack. Very good save from Courtois.
What a save once again by Courtois.
I think there's going to be a clean sheet this game.
Oh, that could be, a hot take by you, but let's see.
I think Madrid, it might be a clean sheet.
Let's see. Madrid playing from the back here. Vini dropping back, helping the defense out. Through past Mbappe. Oh, and Doué is quick with it. Quick with that recovery there, Doué.
Very good defense by Doué. Pacho, what's your thoughts on Pacho? I think so far Pacho has been a very good defender. Unlucky with that first goal, but he has been playing very good and outstanding this game. So what are your thoughts so far?
Well, for a player like Pacho, of course, he's tall, he's strong, he's quick on his feet, quick to recover. It's very hard to get past him, isn't it?
Is it something that you can believe that Pacho was not nominated for the Ballon d'Or last season?
Really?
Oh, he was not.
Although he was part of that Champions League winning squad.
PSG. But let's move on to the game. It's a throw-in for PSG. What's PSG gonna do? We're taking his time, patient, good. We have now
PSG with about 20 minutes left on the clock. Let's see if they can make a comeback. Zaire Emery messes up. Madrid on that counter here. Gives it to the middle, back to Camavinga. Through pass to Vini. Brahim keeps it. Ooh, Vini back on that left wing. Can he beat his man once again? And he does. Gives it back to Brahim. Focusing on keeping the ball. Passes the ball to the middle. And
that's beautiful from Mbappe.
What a goal by Mbappe there.
Beautiful goal. Beautiful team goal. That was very patient from Vini. I think patience is the most important thing in the game. I mentioned it a couple of times. There's a reason that I mentioned it because it is very important. Patience from Vini, and that's why they got their goal. But PSG
might get a goal here. What a save once again by Courtois.
As I said, Courtois has been phenomenal this game. What a beautiful save from Courtois. I think it's going to be a clean sheet. I think he's going to have a clean sheet.
Honestly, might not be a hot take anymore. Let's see. PSG here, back on the attack. Mendes recovers it. Does he give it back to the middle? Back to Vitinha. No, he goes for Dembele inside the box. Neves outside the box. Dembele, can he get the shot out with that left foot? Tries to go for that near post finish once again.
PSG's formation is they're having 4 in the front, 5
Indeed.
in the front.
Indeed.
But the man marking by Real Madrid is very good. And that's why I believe, not only because of Courtois, but the man marking has been tight and it's been very good. So that's why I believe Real Madrid will go into this game not only with the win, but also with a clean sheet.
He must have heard you because he's changing his formation as of right now. Changing it to a more attacking formation. Getting desperate here, PSG. Don't you think?
I think PSG is
Sacrificing that defense for more
yes, they're
attacking.
going. I think
formation.
they should focus on their attack. They should bring in Barcola, I believe, and replace Barcola with Zayn Rai. That's a good decision by PSG there. Going with the 4-2-4. Yes, a 4-2-4.
Yes. Okay, all right. PSG back on that corner here. Dembele drives it in. Does he cut it in? Goes for that pass to
Very
Marquinhos.
patient from Dembele.
Marquinhos
Beautiful.
keeps that ball. Marquinhos
ball.
defends that ball. Gives it back to Dembele inside the box. Madrid back on that counter. Let's see what they can do here.
Madrid with the ball. Valverde. That's a beautiful play.
Intercepted
Very
by
unlucky
PSG.
by Madrid. Very unlucky. Good interception by
1-2
PSG.
with Dembele.
But
Can he finish it off?
Can he
In
finish
that
it?
near post?
Unlucky. Hits the
Very,
near
very
post.
unlucky once again by PSG.
Real Madrid lucky over there.
He's
Courtois.
being very stubborn, PSG, isn't he? Going for
Very,
that near
very
post every
stubborn.
time. Oh, Dembele
That's
beats his
beautiful
man
from
once again.
Dembele.
Does he go for
Can he
that far
go?
post?
And
Finally.
we have gotten the first goal for PSG.
What a finish there.
What a finish by Dembele there. He was patient. Not only because his skill moves were very beautiful, spot on, but also a very patient finish. Finesse into the top corner. That's a very, very good goal by PSG.
Indeed.
But we see Madrid on the attack. Are they going to get their third one and close this game? Madrid, beautiful.
What a save by Chevalier.
Save by PSG. Wow.
Indeed.
That's a
Gives
very
it.
beautiful save.
Barcola on the ball. Barcola patient with it. Gives it back to the middle. Gives it to Dembele. They give the through ball to Barcola. He does. Does Barcola beat his man? Let's see here. Barcola against Carvajal. He beats his man. Gives the Kvaratskhelia. 1-2 with Vitinha. Intercepted by Madrid once again. Let's see what they do off this counter here.
And Rodrigo on the run to Valverde. Valverde, is he going to give that beautiful through ball by Mbappe? Jude Bellingham, what's Bellingham going to do? I think he's trying to waste time. Smart from Madrid, but that's beautiful from Bellingham to take on his player. Bellingham, beautiful from Bellingham again. But that's poor from Bellingham.
Bellingham spinning and turning.
Selfish from Bellingham. I think they could have scored. I think he could have driven in and scored
could
the third goal and finish off the game. But I think the time's done. I think
He's wasting time here.
I think he's wasting time. That's
Better off securing that win.
yes.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Especially at this stage of the tournament.
Yes.
And the first game of the tournament
first game of the tournament,
is over.
and the game's over. 2-1 for Madrid. What are your thoughts on the game, Rayan?
Madrid was, very tight with that defense. Didn't give any space to PSG there, especially for their through balls. And but yeah, PSG have been pretty dangerous in that attack, but tend to choke a little bit there around that box, 18-yard box area. And most of the time we couldn't finish it off, unfortunately, PSG. But let's see here. We're back for the second game. Madrid on the ball here. Brahim. Does he beat his man? Ooh, intercepted by PSG. Pacho. Through pass to Dembele. Kvaratskhelia on that ball. Does he beat his man? Goes for the shot instead. Poor choice there by PSG.
Poor choice by PSG. Now we have Rudiger with the ball. Madrid. And we have Mbappe with the ball, keeping the ball, calm, composed, player luck. That's beautiful from Mbappe. He keeps driving in. That's a good defense by Hakimi. João Neves back to Hakimi, but he messes up. Mbappe with the clear. What's Mbappe gonna do? Is Mbappe gonna score the first goal of the second game? Mbappe, that's a good defense from Marquinhos.
Oh, what a save there by Marquinhos. Let's see what Madrid does off this corner here. Tries to keep the ball. Rodrigo gives it back to the middle. Valverde. Oh, poor pass there by Valverde. Vitinha leading that counter here. Dembele on that ball. Does he push through? And he doesn't. Intercepted by Mendy. Rudiger. Madrid playing from the back. Oh, Madrid dominating that midfield, aren't they?
As Madrid are playing, I think PSG have been improving this
Indeed.
game. I think they're the ones holding the ball more often. But let's remind the viewers that this is a best of three. So whoever wins twice
Indeed.
is going to qualify. So Madrid has won the first game, but we have 2 more games to go. But if Madrid secures the win this game, I think it's all done and Madrid have qualified. So let's see what Vini does here. Beautiful from Vini. Vini back to Camavinga, to Bellingham, back to Camavinga, Mbappe. Beautiful from Mbappe, calm, composed. We'd love to see that from Mbappe. And now we have the ball back to PSG.
PSG building
Keeping
from the back.
position.
Almost intercepted there by Madrid.
That was a very riskful pass.
Indeed. Mendes, does he give the through ball? He does to Vitinha in the middle. Vitinha goes for that through ball to Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, can he beat his man? Does he go for that pass? Does he try to beat his man? He goes for the back pass instead. Zaire Emery on that ball. Keeping it, making it safe. Vitinha. Does he go for the shot? What a save there by Courtois.
I think the goalkeeper, again, the Thibaut Courtois has been the standout for both sides. He has been the one saving. I think PSG has had more shots last game
Than Madrid. They did.
But this Thibaut Courtois who saved Madrid the last game. So let's see what he does. Is he gonna bring out another fabulous performance? But let's see what happens.
Madrid back on that counter. Brahim gives that through ball to Vini. Vini, does he beat his man? He does. Gives it back to Camavinga. Mbappe inside that box. Bellingham passing it around Madrid. Beautiful team play there by Madrid to make sure they keep the ball. Rodrigo goes for the fake. Oh, and Mbappe, does he have a shot?
He could have taken the shot first time.
Oh, poor. Very weak.
Mbappe. The weak foot, we cannot blame him.
Could have put more power into that, don't you think?
I agree with you, Rayan. And now we have Nuno Mendes with the ball. Quick goal kick by PSG. Kvaratskhelia, Vitinha, player log, Dembele. Poor.
Intercepted by Madrid
PSG.
here. Let's see if Madrid can counter, if they can capitalize on this chance. Gives it to Mbappe. Does he go for the pass? Keeps the ball instead. Player lock. Does he give it back to Valverde? He does. Mbappe. Back to Mbappe. Does he beat his man? Intercepted by Mendes there. Goes for the long ball. Switches sides to Doué. Good touch by Doué there. Through ball to Vitinha. Is PSG gonna make something out of this? Let's see. Vitinha. Approaching slowly. Gives the through ball to Dembele.
Oh, that's
intercepted by
Militao
there.
By Madrid. Now we have the ball again. Mbappe to Bellingham. Is he gonna give it to Rodrigo? Rodrigo with the run. Nuno Mendes man marking, and that's beautiful. Let's talk about Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes has been phenomenal this season. Not
only this season, but the past one as well.
The amount of Ballon d'Or nominees that he has kept in his pocket, in my opinion, has been a lot. He has been phenomenal, not only in the finals of the Nations League, but also in the Champions League finals, Club World Cup. He has been the best.
Let me interrupt you here. Madrid
with the first
Vini
goal.
with that left foot
Beautiful
finish.
Goal by Vini.
And celebrates it as well. Bit of toxicity there by Madrid.
I think this is going to be a hard game for PSG. I think they're playing not bad, very good, but only their attacks have been cut off by Madrid so far this game. I think their attacks have shortened compared to last game. We have not seen much of Courtois, so we're looking forward to a PSG goal, but
might be a little tough.
Happen.
Might be a little tough. Madrid's defense has been very solid across the two games.
Very solid.
Madrid hasn't given him much space, as we can see here. Madrid has not given any space for breathing to PSG.
No breathing room for PSG.
Indeed.
But we have Mbappe with the ball now. It's a very good counter attack. It's 3v3, 4. That's good defense by PSG. Poor from Mbappe. He could have done better in that situation.
PSG.
Now Dembele with the ball. Dembele.
Oh, poor pass there by Dembele. PSG gets it back though. Gives it.
Oh, is it gonna be the PSG's
Does he
first?
get the shot out?
Oh, beautiful.
fakes it and
Beautiful
goes for that
fake.
shot near post.
These are the type of goals I want to see here in these games.
Yes.
Wow, what a beautiful goal
Indeed,
by
very entertaining. A
PSG.
lot of showmanship shown here today. But this
And
is the end of the
the
first half.
yes.
What are your thoughts so far on this game, Hannes?
I think PSG is have not had much attacks compared to the last game. Last game, I think they have been attacking, but
They have been dominating in
they
that
have
aspect.
in the
Yes,
first half.
they
Yes,
have.
but they have had one problem, Thibaut Courtois, last game. But he has not been the same this game, and I think PSG scored their first goal only because of a Courtois mistake.
Indeed.
Yes, so let's see what's gonna happen this game. To remind you guys, it's a best of three. Madrid are currently winning 1-0 in the best of three. So if they take the win this game, they will be qualified directly. So we have now Camavinga. Camavinga with the ball to Mbappe. Mbappe, what's Mbappe gonna do? Calm, composed, beautiful techie from Mbappe. And now we have Desridue again with the ball.
PSG
Vitinha,
back on
beautiful
that
turn from
counter.
Vitinha. Calm,
Vitinha
composed.
controlling that
Beautiful
midfield.
long ball.
Vitinha.
But that's a good catch from Thibaut
Good
Courtois.
catch from Courtois there. Gives it to his right back. Let's see what Valverde does here. Valverde intercepted once again. Poor pass by Valverde there. Kvaratskhelia keeps the ball. He gives through ball to Dembele. And Madrid read that once again. Very solid defending by Madrid. Once again, not leaving any breathing room for PSG here. But PSG once again trying and squabbling and trying to get chances off of anything. Let's see what Madrid does here. Vini.
Vini with okay, that's a very good tackle.
Very good tackle
Hakimi,
there.
another player I want to talk about, very underrated. What are your
Indeed.
thoughts on Hakimi this season?
I think Hakimi has been the best right back in the world.
Not only for club but also for country. He's
Indeed.
been the best player for Morocco, I believe.
He has.
And that's we do it.
Oh.
That's very close, very near. Oh, he could have made it his second.
He could have. Good shot there by PSG. Fortunately, couldn't get it through. Madrid back on that counter here. Madrid gives it back to the middle. Mbappe, Bellingham on that ball. Bellingham patient with it. Camavinga gives it back to the middle once again. Brahim, Rodrigo opts to keep the ball instead. Gives it through to Bellingham. Bellingham on that wing. Bellingham gives it back to Mbappe. Madrid being very patient around that box. But sometimes a little too slow, don't you think,
Yes,
for that counter?
I do believe. I think they should drive in more instead of being very. Sometimes you have to be patient, but when you're patient in situations when you can drive in,
Indeed.
I think it's the problem for Madrid. But they are winning,
Yes.
and if they win this game, they're qualified. So I think Madrid are doing a good job keeping the defense stable, and also PSG trying to get their second.
Indeed. PSG also very solid with that defense, don't you think?
I do believe PSG are doing a great job, but PSG is on the attack now. We have Vitinha with the ball. What's Vitinha gonna do? That's good defense from Rudiger. Now we have Desridue. Back to Desridue. Desridue, what's he gonna do? Desridue, the best player in the world in my opinion. Again, we have now again calm, composed.
PSG around that
Vitinha.
box. PSG hovering around that box, looking for the through ball into the middle, and he finds it. Dembele goes for that near
Beautiful goal
post
by
finish.
PSG.
What a goal there by Dembele.
I think this is a very fairly even matched game, and not only is Madrid playing very good, but I believe PSG is playing very good as well. But
Can PSG take the win here?
can PSG take the win, or is Madrid gonna come back? Let's see. We never
Let's
know
see.
these type of games.
Still have
you
an
never predict.
exciting game ahead, although it is the last 20 minutes of the game. Kvaratskhelia on that left wing. Can he give the pass to the middle? Vitinha, does he beat his man? Vitinha tries to go for that through ball to Dembele, intercepted by Madrid. Madrid on that counter. Bellingham gives it back to Mbappe. Mbappe looks for the through ball to
it's
Vini.
beautiful.
Vini, is he gonna chip it? Goes for that
Beautiful
finesse.
curler.
What a finish!
Madrid are still in the game.
Yes, they are. As you've said,
Uh,
we are still looking ahead at some last-minute drama here.
I think we have not have had extra time this tournament so far, so we're gonna get extra time and maybe penalties as well.
It would be very exciting at this stage of the tournament, don't you think?
I would Want to see some penalties. I think they're very exciting. But let's focus back on the game. This we do it. Is he gonna get that goal? But that's a very beautiful save by
Once
Thibaut
again,
Courtois.
PSG very stubborn with that near post. PSG on that corner. Dembele gives it to Zaram right. Dembele opts to keep the ball instead. Looks for the pass to the middle. Finds it. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Back to Hakimi. PSG very fluid with their formation.
Oh, that's good tackle by Madrid.
Ooh,
Mbappe is
Mbappe
gonna take
alone.
on. He has.
he wasted his chance there.
That's
Oh, but
offside,
finds a through
that's
pass.
offside,
Unfortunately,
that's offside.
offside. Once again, Mendes. PSG on the ball here. Kvaratskhelia. Does he give the through ball to Mendes? Oh, intercepted by Carvajal once again. Carvajal, very solid performance by Carvajal today.
Rodrigo with the ball, and I agree with you. Carvajal has been solid this game, but a player that we didn't talk about. I think he should get his appreciation, his flowers. Vitinha. Vitinha
What a
has
player.
not only today, but he has been the best midfielder in the world in recent times,
Indeed.
below Bellingham in my eyes. But he has been the best. What are your thoughts on the comparisons between Vitinha and Pedri? But we're on the attack. Were in the verge of their third goal.
Indeed.
What were your thoughts on Vitinha?
Vitinha, I think Vitinha is the best midfielder in the world at the moment.
Number 3 in the Ballon d'Or. Scored and assisted in big games.
He has.
Has been the key and the key factor to a lot of the games.
Yes, dancing around that
recently.
midfield, Vitinha, even in this game.
Yes, I agree with you. So let's focus back on the game, Rayan. We have Valverde with the ball. Valverde to Mbappe. What's Mbappe gonna do? Valverde. They're trying to find that open space. Madrid. Bellingham back to. What's Bellingham gonna do? Camavinga, but the ball has been stolen. PSG. Good one from this. We do it.
Intercepted by
And
PSG.
that's a beautiful through ball. PSG, are they gonna get?
Can he get
their
the shot
third
out?
in the last minute?
Oh, what
good
a save by
What
Courtois.
a save by Courtois.
Little bit of last minute drama there for PSG.
This is the first time we're going into extra time.
Indeed, very excited for the 30 minutes ahead of us. Vini on that ball, Vini on that left wing. Vini has been honestly dancing around that left wing,
Yes,
always
I
beating
agree
his
with
man, always finding options, always making space. Excellent
Vinny
play.
has been that player to bring back memories of the good old football back in the day with the entire entertainment. I think football nowadays is all very tactical, but players like Vinny, they are very rare to find. Not only they bring flair, but they also add spice to football.
Indeed.
So let's see what's gonna happen. We have Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a beautiful long ball.
What's up?
To
Pass.
Jeffrey Doué, but that's good defending from Mendy. Mendy unfortunately suffered from ACL. I believe was not there for Madrid for about 2 months. But he has come back. But Madrid with the attack. I'm sorry to.
What a shot there by Mbappe. Could have gone for the other side instead.
Poor decision making in my eyes.
Indeed, PSG read that. The PSG keeper has read that. Madrid hovering around that 18-yard box. Let's see what Camavinga does here. Rudiger up high with the rest of the attack, gives the ball to Mbappe. Fortunately, poor shot there by Madrid. Bellingham gives it to Rodrigo. Rodrigo to Bellingham. Bellingham hovers around that 18-yard box. Does he give the pass to the middle? Mbappe. Does he give the?
Oh my
what
goodness!
a shot!
What a low-driven goal! Kylian Mbappe
With that weak foot,
is
Kylian
Madrid
Mbappe.
going to directly qualify? I think that might be the goal that sends them directly to the qualification. I think Mbappe has been phenomenal. Mbappe, I think he has scored all the goals so far. Do you think? I might be wrong. But that's a mistake from Militao. Dembele, can he take?
Read by Courtois there.
Courtois again.
What a save!
Hero to Madrid. Thibaut Courtois. Wow, what a goalkeeper.
What a
I
player.
think Thibaut Courtois is a dream to a lot of the clubs. A goalkeeper that these clubs would dream to have, in my opinion. Thibaut Courtois, not only is he tall, he's good at penalties. He has no weakness to his game, in my opinion.
He does. PSG on that counter here. Dembele threw ball to Hakimi. Oh, he knows he's offside there. Let's Madrid have it. Madrid, smart play there by Madrid.
That's half time. What are your thoughts so far?
On so I think so far that PSG has tried to capitalize on those chances, but once again, poor finishing from PSG has brought them down a lot. Madrid,
I don't think it's their finishing only. I think it's because of Thibaut Courtois.
indeed,
As
indeed.
simple as that. He has been phenomenal this game and also the last game as well. But
Oh, can he get it out?
Wow!
Poor touch there by
That's
Dembele.
unlucky.
He should have done better there.
Unlucky
Oh,
from Dembele. I think he could have
poor.
got the third goal for PSG and we would have seen penalties.
We would have.
Penalties is something I would love to see. I think we will see penalties today. I'm sure we will see
Hopefully.
penalties. I think it's good. There's a lot of fairly matched games coming up soon. So stay tuned, everybody. I'm sure we're gonna see some great games today.
A lot. We have a lot of fun ahead of us. Madrid back on that counter. Madrid. Vini gives a back pass back to Mendy. Through ball to Mbappe.
Oh, that
Oh.
must be a red. That must be a red.
Whoa. What a tackle there by Pacho. Might have been a foul, but still.
Pacho's still in the game. It is not a red card. Poor decision from Mendy. What was he doing? Hakimi running with the ball.
Oh,
Foul from Vini. I think Madrid. I think Madrid are just trying their best to not let PSG come to the box. They
indeed.
don't want PSG to score. But
Speaking of it, what a shot!
Could have been the goal that keeps them. Thibaut Courtois, hero again.
Once
Now
again.
we have Dembele with the ball, quick corner to Marquinhos in the box. What's he gonna do? Good defending from Mendy. Poor pass from Bellingham. Oh,
What a shot by Vitinha!
Oh, we are gonna see penalties.
Oh, celebrates it there,
I think
Vitinha
we're
as well.
gonna see penalties.
But let's see, maybe something happens within the last 5 in-game minutes of this game. Mendy on that ball. Mendy, once again, Madrid playing it safe, especially within the last 5 in-game minutes of this match. Vini gives it back to the middle to Mbappe. Mbappe gives it to Valverde. Valverde looking for that through ball to the box. Rodrigo makes that run. And he finds Rodrigo once again.
Are they gonna
He gives
score?
it to Mbappe. What a finish! What a
Beautiful goal.
Last minute goal by Mbappe, celebrates
The
it.
goal to send them directly.
His second goal in this game.
This is what we want to see. These last minute goals. Beautiful from Real Madrid. I think they're gonna waste time at this point if PSG score. Wow, what a game!
Finds that ball, Madrid.
Madrid.
Let's see what they do here. Oh,
the game has
and the game is over.
What
I
a
think-
game we have witnessed today.
I think this is the
this is
most-
the first game of the tournament as well.
Indeed.
First game of the tournament.
Oh wow,
Wow.
most entertaining game for me so far. What
I
are your
think
thoughts
this
on it?
is the most entertaining game so far this season. I think Madrid played phenomenal. I think we thought PSG scored a last minute goal to keep them in the game. We thought we were going straight to penalties, but
We did.
Madrid did very beautiful with the last minute goal, 119th minute. Wow, that's beautiful from Mbappe. What were your thoughts on PSG's performance?
Madrid was very solid with that defense, but problem is for them, PSG is very good at exploiting spaces. Once again, they are very good at making those chances, but a bit lacking in that finishing aspect.
Exactly.
But there's also the other factor, which is Courtois.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. Thibaut Courtois, phenomenal goalkeeper, the best goalkeeper in the world, in my opinion.
Indeed.
I do not know about you, but I believe he is the best goalkeeper. But we will be back soon for the next game, guys. So stay tuned, and we will be back.
See you guys.
on you guys.
And we are back, guys, for this match day. To be honest with you, second game of the day.
Indeed.
We have Real Madrid versus Real Madrid, and I heard one of the players is the previous second place.
Previous runner-up, yes, Ahmed here, playing against Muhammad. Ahmed in black and Muhammad in white here. Muhammad on the ball, playing to that left wing. Vini with the ball. Let's see if he can keep the ball here. He goes back to that left back. Mendy, back a bit of back and forth passing there, trying to keep that ball, playing it safe. Madrid here. White gives it back to the middle. Bellingham. Tiki taka with Bellingham. Gives it back to Bellingham. Does he go for the
That's beautiful.
shot? What a save once again by Courtois.
That's beautiful from Bellingham. I didn't expect that tiki taka. That was very beautiful from Mohammed, and Mohammed, a very young talent. We are looking forward to see what he brings into this tournament and into this game against Ahmed, a runner-up, previous runner-up. So Ahmed with the ball, Ahmed on the attack. Vini back to Bellingham, but he loses the ball. Now we have again Mohammed with the ball. White. Let's just call it white versus black.
Alright.
Rayan. So let's do white. And now white on the attack.
White.
Vini with the ball. Vini, is it going to be the first goal of the day? And that's very good.
What
very
a
good
block
defending.
there. What a block there by Ahmed once again. Very solid defensively, Ahmed here. Madrid, White back on that ball. Bellingham, Rodrigo back on that wing. Black gets it back again. Black being safe, plays it back from the middle. Let's see here if they can play it from the back. Intercepted by Bellingham once again. Another interception there. Back to the middle. Intercepted once again. A lot of back and forth here between the two. Let's see if Black can do anything off that counter here.
Rudiger with the ball back to Kamavinga. I think the lineups we might be, yes, it is Real Madrid versus Real Madrid, but the lineups are, I think, different. We see the Valverde week. Vini. What's Vini gonna do?
Can Vini beat his man? Vini gives it back to the middle. Mbappe goes for that shot. Blocked once again by Militao. Madrid playing it from the back. Back to Rodrigo. Rodrigo to the middle. Mbappe looking for that pass. Is he going to beat his man 1-2 with Mbappe? Maybe. Oh no, goes to Bellingham instead. Very, unusual formation by White here.
Yes, as let me get back to what I was saying. Madrid versus Madrid. I like the choice of players. I like Mendy being played instead of Alvaro Carreras. I think Mendy is not only physically stronger but faster. I like also the choice of Camavinga, which not a lot of players do put in. But let's get back into the game. We have Mbappe with the ball. He lost the ball. Now Camavinga to Valverde. What's Black gonna do here? Bellingham to Mbappe. Mbappe looking for the through ball. Misses it. Back to Bellingham. Is he gonna give the through ball to Mbappe? But he loses the ball.
Mohamed back with that ball once again. Mohamed very solid with the defense. Trying to play it from the back here. Let's see if he finds that pass. He does through to Bellingham. Bellingham looking for the pass once again. Rodrigo playing it safe. Goes into space. They look for the pass back to the middle. Oh, beats his man there. What a play. Mbappe in the middle. Mbappe very congested. That center line. Black. Ahmed on that ball. Ahmed. Oh, Vini, can he beat his man one-on-one? Vini spinning and turning. Gives the pass back to the middle. Mbappe gives it back to Bellingham. Oh, couldn't connect there with Rodrigo.
Or from Ahmed, I would assume he should have gone for the change of side, but he still chose to play with Rodrigo. But that's beautiful from Mohammed to back. Oh, this is beautiful tiki taka. This is beautiful. Rodrigo, is he gonna get the
Oh.
first goal? But that was close.
What a shot. And what a even better save by Courtois there. Chouameni trying to keep that ball. Playing it safe. Looking for the pass back to Valverde. Doesn't find it though. Black on the ball here. Trying to do something from the back. Let's see. Back to Rodrigo.
Militao has been underrated throughout this whole tournament. I think that's offside by Mbappe. That's very good from Madrid. But let's get back to Militao. I think he's been underrated player. I think he is, for the past 7 games, nobody has dribbled past him. Militao, I think Militao has been astonishing this season for
For
Madrid.
Madrid.
So let's get back into the game. We have Mohamed with the ball. Mohamed back to Kiki. Kiki again with the ball. Calm, composed. Let's see what he's gonna do. Chomini, calm, beautiful. Kamavinga back to Chomini in the center.
Very
Chomini.
composed football here by Mohamed. He's very patient on the ball, as we have seen. He's playing it back, trying to look for that through pass, maybe through the middle, trying to find those spaces. No risks taken, especially at this stage of the tournament. Vini goes for that shot.
Oh,
What a goal! What a goal by Mohamed, the young talent. He's giving a hard time to the veteran here. But let's see how Ahmed responds.
that's very beautiful goal, Rayan. I did not expect Mohamed to bring the first goal, to be honest with you, but he has brought the first goal. Ahmed is looking a little shaky, but we're gonna see. We never know. I think the first minutes of the game does not dictate the whole game. So we will see what Ahmed is going to bring into this game. But we have Mbappe with the ball. He loses the ball. Ahmed with the ball again. We have Black Rodrigo. Beautiful from Rodrigo. I think he's been very calm to Mbappe, Rodrigo again. What's Rodrigo gonna do? And that's very good from Rodrigo. But he
Very good
has
play there. By Rodrigo gives the ball back to Vini. What a save once again by
very,
Courtois.
very good save by Courtois.
Courtois once again very, very solid with those saves. He's looking unstoppable, unplayable Courtois today. He has been performing for
Oh, that was a very good
each and every player so far, don't you think?
I think Courtois has been astonishing this game, and not only this game, even the last game, if you remember. Courtois
Yes.
has been the main man for Real Madrid, and so we forgot to talk about how Real Madrid has been the number one choice of team for most of these players. I
Throughout
think,
the tournament.
throughout the tournament. But PSG being in number two and Bayern Munich being in number three.
Yes, Bayern, a underrated team to pick. Unfortunately, hasn't paid off much for our participants. Very unusual team to pick. Very hard team to actually manage to perform with. But once again, Madrid being the safe pick. Madrid is a quality team, especially this season. They're looking very, very unstoppable.
Let's not forget to mention how balanced they are, not only in the defense but also the attack and midfield. I think they have the best players in the game all at once in
Yes.
one team. So that's why I agree with Madrid being the number one pick. But let's head into the game. We have Camavinga, calm, composed. Chomini, holding the ball well. Real Madrid White. Can they bring their second goal of the game? We have Rodrigo with the ball. Back to Chomini. Back to Rodrigo. Bellingham. Beautiful from Bellingham. Is he gonna get dagger? But that's very good defending. Very good
Once
defending.
again, Mohamed, the young talent, very patient in that 18-yard box, looking for that angle to get the shot out. He's very, very clinical with his finishing as well. We have to give him credit. Ahmed on the opposite side is very, very quick with those counters, as we've
Oh!
seen just now. What a shot there by Ahmed.
That's unexpected. That goal was unexpected. That goal came out of nowhere. I think that was a goal from Vini, if I'm
It was
not
indeed
wrong. That
first
was
touch.
Yes, the second runner-up. He has shown that he is still one of the main players in the game. I think we should all keep an eye out for him. I think he might as well, if he wins this game, he might as well go ahead and win the whole tournament.
What a
Again, the
shot!
second goal. out
What
of
a
nowhere.
shot!
Beautiful goal.
Low
from,
driven shot there by Bellingham. What a finish there by Bellingham. Obviously, we have seen the low driven shot, one could say, abused this tournament. Very, very, very hard move to stop, very hard move to predict, actually. Madrid back on that ball here. Mohamed, once again, very patient Mohamed. Very,
I agree with you. He's very patient. I think his style of play is very beautiful. Something that matches me. I love playing tiki taka. It does match me. If I'm honest with you, I love it. Mohamed has been someone. He reminds me of Italy in the Euros of 2021. A very underdog. and he's going into this competition as an underdog and playing fairly equal to a runner-up of the last tournament is a very big deal. So I think we're gonna see. I think he's a upcoming shine star. And let's go ahead, focus on the game. We have Mbappe playing it through the middle, calm, composed. Again, Mbappe. I love it from Mbappe. Rodrigo to the right hand side to Valverde, back to Rodrigo. Did they lose the ball? No. Chomini, Militao to Rodrigo back to Bellingham, to
Kamavinga.
Camavinga, and then back to Bellingham again. Poor choice of pass, don't you think?
Yes, it has been. Ahmed back on that ball, intercepted once again by Muhammad. Muhammad, does he get the shot out? A little bit impatient there, Muhammad. Unlike him, really. Ahmed back on that counter, gives it the ball to the middle to Mbappe. Back to that wing, Rodrigo. Rodrigo, does he look for the pass? Does he beat his man? Yes, he does. Look for that pass to the Mbappe in the middle. Does Mbappe go for that left foot finish?
Oh, that's
He does.
free.
What a save!
What
Courtois.
a save by Thibaut Courtois. What do you think so far? Thibaut Courtois this tournament, I think up to now he's been the number one player in
He
this
has
tournament.
been the highlight for both teams and previous contenders as well. Every time someone picks Madrid, we have seen Thibaut Courtois shine for Madrid. He's very good with those saves. He's very big, Courtois, very hard to get past, and so far so good.
I agree with you. Do you think he's the best keeper throughout the whole game? I think he is. I think he's number one for me. He's up there. But we are in the game. That was a very close shot.
Oh, on
I
his
think-
weak foot, Mbappe.
He could have gone for his second over there, but good play by Mohamed. But we have Ahmed on the counter. Is he gonna get that?
Oh, what a goal! Goes for that near post finish
Goes for the
with
near
Vini.
post finish. Unexpected near post finish. Thibaut cannot do anything in that situation.
Very
That was
smart.
a very, very not only smart but beautiful goal by Ahmed. And let's head back into the game for the because of the kickoff. I think Mbappe has been phenomenal. I think Mbappe has been the key, moving the defense, keeping that space free for Vini. and he
Creating
took
those
advantage-
spaces,
I
creating
agree,
those pockets,
exactly.
Mbappe for both teams here. Ahmed back on that ball, gives it back to the middle to Chouamini. Chouamini coming on the ball now, gives it back to Mendy. They give the through ball to Vini, finds Vini. Does Vini beat his man? Oh, gives it back to the middle, goes for that through ball to. What a shot! Doesn't connect there with Mbappe. Real Madrid, back on that ball. Black once again. Oh, what a skill! What a shot
What a
by
beautiful
Mbappe
goal.
there. Goes to the low driven shot, far post, pays off for him once again. I think, Mohamed was very, 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 very patient with those balls in the beginning of the game. But that patience has punished him, unfortunately,
I do
since he
not
has
think-
not gotten any shots out so far.
Not only the patience, but also his defending. I think his defending was incredible in the first half of the
Has
game,
been.
but in the second half he was punished. Ahmed has shown the reason why he was the runner-up last tournament. So we will focus on. I think there's gonna be a number 2 game, a win for Ahmed in the best of 3. Let's see what is he gonna bring into the second game of this best of 3. What are you looking forward? What do you think is gonna happen?
Once again, the expected result did happen. Let's see how Mohamed reevaluates his game here ahead of the second game, and let's see if his approach changes. Let's see if he lost his composure.
We are back for the second game of the round of the best of 3. We have now again Ahmed with the ball. Ahmed playing. That's very beautiful from Ahmed from Vini. Vini again. Beautiful from Vini. Beautiful free space for Bellingham.
Whoa, poor there from Ahmed. Could have done much better with that ball. Let's see what Mohamed does off that counter here. White on the ball. Mbappe looking for that pass to Rodrigo. Rodrigo Rodrigo hugs the touchline here. Does he find the pass? He does. Back to Valverde. Tchouaméni down that middle. Intercepted by Black once again. Tries to find that pass to Mbappe. Intercepted by that white backline. Madrid once again back on that ball. Plays it back to the middle to Camavinga. Bellingham to Tchouaméni. Back to Valverde. I think both players have used Valverde as a right back.
I think Valverde has been phenomenal. Madrid, their last game yesterday, I think they won 4-0. Beautiful. I think every single player had a very beautiful game yesterday. Valverde, I think Valverde is such a top class player. Not only is he a top, and that was a very unlucky shot by Ahmed. I think he would have scored his first goal of the day easily, but that was his the post. But as I was speaking about Valverde, I think Valverde is not only a world class player but also most complete player in the pitch alongside Bellingham. I think he's been phenomenal. Xavi Alonso has a player he can play anywhere. Honestly, I think Valverde has been the best not only in the worst times for Madrid last season but also in their best times. So let's head back to the game. We have Militao to Camavinga, Bellingham. Oh, that's a beautiful through ball. Mohamed, is he going to get the first one? But that's very good defending by Militao. Militao has been the best centre back in my opinion in the world at the moment.
What a shot by Mbappe!
What a goal!
Finishes
First
it
goal
off.
of the game. Mohamed, is he gonna get his win?
Finishes it off. Mbappe in that tight space. Still gets the shot out and it pays off for him. Top bins, near post finish for Mohamed there. What a finish. Once again, Mohamed capitalizing off those little chances that he gets against his tough opponent. Mohamed leaving him no breathing room to Ahmed. Let's see what he does here. Mohamed, oh, intercepted by Ahmed once again. Very solid with that defense, Ahmed, as well. Does he find the through ball to Mbappe? Oh, positions himself nicely, but read by Courtois, unfortunately, once
That
again.
was read by Mohamed. That was a very good tactic by Ahmed, faking his players using interlock. Not something we see usually in the game, Rayan, do we?
Yes, indeed. Madrid back on that counter. Mohamed, Vini on that wing, hugging that touchline. Does he try to find the pass? Does he beat his man instead? Oh
That's-
my goodness! What a finish by, what a save by Courtois. Madrid back on that corner here. Valverde, does he try to find the pass? He does. Go back instead. Back to Rodrigo.
Place it safe, Valverde. It's not usual to see Valverde play the ball back from a corner, but I think it might be a tactical. We never know. But Camavinga, and that's a poor pass by Camavinga. Ahmed playing stable. We have Mohamed with the ball back to Thibaut playing with pressure. Vini. What's Vini gonna do? Camavinga to Tchouaméni, free space to drive in. Rodrigo with the ball, calm, composed. Madrid, Mohamed playing calm. Beautiful. We love to see this from Mohamed, upcoming star, a young player, a young talent. And we have Vini again with the ball, back to intercepted again. Rodrigo. What's Rodrigo gonna do? But I think Bellingham was offside there.
He was indeed. Mohamed back on that ball here. Mendy, does he play to the middle? He does. Tchouaméni tries to find that pass to the right wing. Back to Valverde instead. Tchouaméni driving in, finds the pass to Vini, intercepted, read by Carvajal. Gets the rebound though, Mohamed. Gives it to Vini, hugging that touchline. Vini, can he beat his man? Vini. Oh, what a finish. What a dribble there by Vini. Ball back with Ahmed. Ahmed on that counter, intercepted by Tchouaméni. Back to Mohamed. Mohamed 1-2 with Mbappe. Mbappe gives it to Rodrigo. Rodrigo on that ball gives it back to Tchouaméni. Back to the middle to Camavinga. Gives it to Vini. Vini trying to find those pockets, those spaces. Mohamed, don't you think?
Vini has not only been. I think Vini is one of those key players to drive in those tight spaces for Madrid. in this game. Chomini as well, being one of those players. I think. Oh, that's a beautiful through ball. Is Ahmed gonna get the first one? Chip. Oh, that's the
What a
first chip
finish!
of the tournament. That's beautiful.
What a
That
shot there
is
by Mohammed.
beautiful from Ahmed there, the runner-up. As expected, that if he wins this game, he is going to win. He's going to directly qualify. I think we all know. Oh, that's a good save by Thibaut Courtois. Vini again on the ball. Is he gonna get the second one? But that's a good save. Corner for Real Madrid. Camavinga to Valverde. Valverde to Bellingham. Bellingham to Valverde. To again Tiki Taka. What we love to see. And
We're done with the first half.
First half of this game. I think the game is going good for Real Madrid.
Very evenly matched.
Very evenly
from
matched
the two.
From the two. Before we get back into the second half, we want to remind you guys of our partner, Al Anis. This is one of the most affordable stores in Qatar. Not only
For all your electronics needs,
exactly.
make sure to check them out.
Make sure
They
to
have
check them
discounts
out.
right now at the moment.
Yes.
Matter of fact,
And also Back Burger, the best. I've said this a million times. The best burger, in my opinion. I love it.
I love their chicken sandwiches, especially. But don't forget, of course, the venue providers for us today.
Gamer Station. They are located in Al Said. You guys are free to come and check them out. A very good spot to hang out with your friends, to play games and have fun.
What they have to offer.
They have a lot to offer. They have pool, FIFA. They have even gaming consoles.
Yes.
So as we have spoken about our partners, we the second half has kicked off. We have Rodrigo on the ball, Mohamed on the ball. Very quick kickoff to Chomini, to Bellingham. Can he get his second in the game? But Vini, that shot was blocked. And Camavinga quick corner to Mendy, to Bellingham. Bellingham back to Chomini. Chomini with the ball to Militao, to Rudiger. Rudiger to Mbappe. Can he get the first goal of the game? The second goal.
Ahmed back on that ball here. Can he respond in time to Mohammed? Let's see what Rodrigo does on the ball here. Rodrigo back on that wing. Rodrigo, does he find the pass back to the middle? He does. Camavinga on that ball. Camavinga gives it back to Germany. 1-2 with Camavinga. Camavinga, does he find the pass to Vini? Looking for that pass to Vini there. Gives it to Mbappe instead. Can he beat his man? Gives the through ball to Rodrigo. Can he get the shot out? What a save once again by
a very
Courtois.
Good defense by Madrid. That's very good. Courtois again. I told you, Courtois is honestly one of the best goalkeepers in the game. My opinion, the best. So Courtois, he just made me speechless. Courtois, honestly, last game he did with the last contenders. He did play. He was not only the man of the match in my eyes, but he showed his class. He showed why he is still the best. And again, but that was a mistake from Courtois, and we have the second goal for Ahmed.
Unlucky there for Mohammed.
Unlucky.
Really unlucky. Let's see how he responds though. Mohammed, once again, not showing any signs of loss of composure, not faltering in face of his great opponent, which is a very good quality to have, especially in this stage of the tournament.
And also in such a young age, against a top contender in this competition. So let's head back to the game. Mohammed playing calm in the middle, a lot of space to drive in for Camavinga. He passes it back to Vini. Vini, what's Vini gonna do? That's a foul. There has to be a foul already. And that's a free kick. Very hard angle for a shot, but a very good angle for a cross. We have Chomini passes it back to Militao. Militao back to Vini. Vini to Valverde to Rudiger. What's Rudiger gonna do here to Camavinga? Oh, that's good from Madrid. That's good from Mohammed. Valverde has stolen the good ball from Vini, and that's player luck to Mbappe, to Bellingham. Bellingham to Rodrigo. Rodrigo, is he gonna give it to Mbappe? He passes it back. Not expected.
Ahmed back on that ball, hovering around that edge of the box, gives it. Oh, tries to give it to Vini inside the box, but
Courtois
once again blocked by Courtois. Courtois has been the standout for both teams here. I can see why they picked Madrid.
I can genuinely see why they picked Madrid. Courtois being one of the main reasons. He has not only. I think he's their hero. I think they should build a statue for Courtois. He has been the best player in the field. Forget the goalkeeping position, but he has been the best player in the field, in my opinion. We have now Mbappe to Camavinga to Vini. Vini to again back to Camavinga, Mbappe out there in the midfield. Mbappe should be driving in, Mbappe with the run, but Valverde fails to see Mbappe. Again, they're playing composed in the back. Militao to Bellingham to Mendy. That's a very good fake from Mendy. Rodrigo. Chomini to Valverde. What are your thoughts so far on the game? We have it's 2-2. Only 10 minutes left into the game. Can Ahmed seal this off?
Honestly, Mohammed is also a contender for the win here. Mohammed very patient with that offense, not taking any risks. Doesn't let Ahmed counter him off too clinically here. But Mohammed back on that ball here. Mendy, very safe once again. What a dribble by Mendy. Mbappe, does he beat his man? Gives it back to Vini instead. Does he go for that left foot finish? Oh, what a save there by Courtois. Gets the rebound. Rodrigo, what a shot. What a shot there by Rodrigo.
Wow.
Mohammed pushes through. Does he get ahead? And can we see a third game here?
I think we might be able to see a third game here. I think. It's that's very close from Ahmed. Oh, it's very unlucky. Very unlucky for Ahmed again. Very good defending. Very lucky from Mohammed, to be honest with you, but very unlucky
Yes.
for Ahmed in that situation. Vini to Mbappe back to Vini. Is he gonna give it to Mbappe? Camavinga back to Vini driving in. He has a lot of space in front of him. Chose to go back. He passes the ball back. I think Mohammed is wasting time here.
As I said,
wasting time here.
As I said, Mohammed, playing very safe, not taking much risks. I think he's aiming for that third game here. But Ahmed gets a chance here.
Big mistake.
Once
but
again,
very
Courtois
lucky,
saves him.
Very lucky for Mohammed. And the game 2 is done, and it seems we are heading into the third game.
Indeed, I think we are. So far, I think both opponents have shown promise.
The scoreline being 4-1 for Ahmed in the first game. So
True.
I think the first game Ahmed completely outclassed Muhammad, but we shall see what's going on in the second game. What are your thoughts so far?
I think Muhammad, after seeing, after feeling out a bit Ahmed's style of play, he reevaluated his game for the second game and changed up his tactics and stuff. And it paid off for him.
I think it did pay off for him, and we are back with the third game. Real Madrid again, same. I think it has to be the same teams. Ahmed, let's remind you guys, Mohammed, a very upcoming youngster playing white, and Ahmed, a second, the one who was second place in the previous Game Station tournament with the black away kit. So let's head into the third final game. Whoever wins this game will qualify into the further stages of the tournament.
All right, let's see here. Black, what do they do on the ball here? Trying to build the ball from the back. Militao driving through. Does he beat the line? He does. Through pass to Mbappe, maybe. No, goes for Rodrigo instead. Rodrigo pushes through. Does he beat his man? Oh, what a defensive play there by Mendy. Mohammed back on that ball here. Mbappe looking for that pass through to Rodrigo. Unfortunately, intercepted by Black once again. Rudiger trying to help out his midfield here. Camavinga looking for that pass to Mbappe, finds it. Mbappe trying to beat his man. Mbappe looking for that through ball. Mbappe making space for his teammates. Vini Vini, does he find this pass to Camavinga? He does. Does he play the 1-2 with Bellingham? Bellingham on that ball. Plays it back to Camavinga. Camavinga through that middle. Intercepted by Mohamed once again. Mohamed very solid defensively, very patient offensively and defensively. Mohamed, I
that's a
think he
beautiful
recognizes that he is against a great opponent. So he needs to be very patient with his game.
But let's speak about how Madrid has a wide variety of options
Yes, indeed.
in their squad. Not only for their defending, a lot of duos that can be
Lots of
played.
squad depth.
Yes, I agree with you, Rayan. I think not only for their defense but also for their midfield and even their attack.
Indeed.
Endrick, we have the likes of Endrick, Arda Güler, Brahim Diaz, all of them sitting in the sub. Even Mastantuno, a young player that came from Argentina, and in the midfield we have Camavinga, who has been outstanding, but not a starter yet. We have Valverde. There's a lot of options for Madrid.
Oh, hold on.
Uh,
Poor there from Mohamed. Loses composure for a bit. Can we see a counter here from Ahmed? Ahmed tries to beat his man. He does not. Valverde. Valverde on that right back side once again. Camavinga through the middle. Camavinga looks for the pass to Vini. Intercepted by Ahmed once again. Ahmed finds Vini. Vini to Camavinga. Camavinga, does he give the through ball to Vini? Gives it back to Mendy instead. Mending running through. Mendy keeping that ball. Gives it back to Rudiger, playing it safe. Ahmed once again. Ahmed gives it back. Maybe he does. Finds Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he beat his man? Mbappe gives it back to Camavinga. Camavinga back to Vini. Vini maybe might look for the 1v1 here. Gives it back to Camavinga instead. Does he look for the 1-2?
Ahmed
Finds
playing very
Rodrigo.
safe, and that's
What
the
a goal once
goal.
again.
First goal of the game from Ahmed. Is Ahmed gonna continue this lead and win and qualify to the later stages of the tournament? What do you think?
I think Ahmed is showing promise as well as Mohamed. Honestly, I can't see this game leaning either side so far. I think it could go either way here.
And let me speak about what I was talking. I was speaking about the squad in depth of Madrid and their attack as well. So the defense. What do you think is the strongest defensive duo for Madrid?
I think what our competitors here have gone for, which is Militao and Rudiger, as we've seen. I think that's the most solid defensive duo so far as we've seen in
I
this
think
tournament.
that's the most used. But I believe Dean Huijsen, upcoming youngster, a very young
Oh, yes.
talent, one of the best midfield defenders in the world at the moment.
You're right.
I think he's also up there along with Militao and Rudiger, as well as, let's not forget, Asensio. Asensio, they
Indeed.
call him Ramos. The young Ramos, I think Asensio has shown features that resemble Ramos, and that's why I believe he is up there and should be the future captain of Madrid. But let's focus back on the game, and that's 1-1.
Mohamed gets the rebound to equalize the game once again. What a shot there by Mohamed. Finding those spaces once again, Mohamed. Ahmed making those mistakes and Mohamed capitalizing on them once again.
These type of goals, people might think they are luck, but I believe they are more
Yeah.
instead of luck. I would say I believe they are more tactical. Bellingham playing up front in these type of situations, using those saves and scoring goals and finding those rebounds. So I think we should focus on the game back. Vini, and he has lost the ball. What are your thoughts so far on the game? Do you think Ahmed will seal the win, or do you think our youngster, our underdog, will seal the win here?
Ahmed looking very dangerous on those counters usually. Actually, as we are seeing right now. Oh, intercepted by Rudiger. Mohamed playing it very safe. Clears it out for the end of the first half. What are your thoughts so far on the third game of the best of
1-1.
three?
I think this is one of those games that you cannot predict the scoreline at all. I think Ahmed has been very good this game, but also let's not forget Mohamed. He's been phenomenal this game as well.
Do you
So
think it is leaning to someone between them, though.
I do not know. We can never predict, as I mentioned. I do not know if I can predict this game. This is one of those games where either side could take the win.
Indeed.
But the second half has kicked off for the third game of the best of three, the final decider. So let's focus on the game. We have Chaumini again, Mohammed with the ball. Mohammed has poor pass from Mohammed, and Ahmed has taken advantage of that. Mbappe with the ball. Is he going to give to Bengam? To Vini. What's Vinny gonna do? Is Vinny gonna penetrate the defense to Kamavinga, back to Valverde, and I think he's played safe there, Ahmed. And what are your thoughts so far on the game? I want to know your prediction. Do you think it's leaning to either side, or do you think it's something that you cannot predict?
You know, as we've seen with the second game, I don't think it's leaning either side so far. Muhammad showing no signs of changing. He's been very patient throughout the best these three games. He's been very patient, uh, very good with those interceptions, very patient on those counters. He does not take much risks. On the contrary, we have Ahmed.
Sorry to cut you off, Rayan. I think we have an attack here from Muhammad. That's a very beautiful one from Mbappe. And then back to, but he has lost the ball. I think that was a goal scoring opportunity. Rodrigo, back to what we were going to do. He gives it to Valverde. Valverde to Bellingham. Beautiful from back. Oh, we're
Through
going to.
ball.
Oh, that's.
Oh, unlucky there by Ahmed. Oh, should have finished that. Honestly, what do you think?
Ahmed should have finished that. I think he was. Yeah, I think he played it very safe and very calm. He should have been more focused on the shot that he chose. And he chose to go for a finesse from the middle. That's a poor choice, to be honest with you. But let's get back into the game.
Ball back with Ahmed here. Ahmed, uh, Muhammad once again finding Mbappe. Muhammad, does he beat his man? He does. Manages to keep the ball, unfortunately taken by Mendy once again. Ahmed back on that counter. Rodrigo on that left wing side against two players, gives it back to Valverde instead. Valverde tries to play the through ball to the middle. Unfortunately intercepted. Foul for Ahmed though. Playing it from the back. Back to that left back side. Mendy trying to find Kamavinga. Bellingham gives the through ball to Vini. Does Vini push through? Vini manages to keep the ball here, hovering around that edge. Oh, finds Rodrigo inside the box, around that penalty area. Oh, blocked. What a block
What
there
a block
by
there
Mendy.
by Mendy. Mendy has been showing his class. I think they have another option. Madrid, Alvaro Carreras, who's also been phenomenal, scoring his first goal for Madrid yesterday. That was a very beautiful goal by Alvaro Carreras. Top bins from the left-hand side. But let's focus on the game and give our appreciation to Mendy, who's been phenomenal throughout this tournament for all
Yes.
the contenders. But now let's focus on the game. Mendy with the ball to Kamavinga. Ahmed playing back. He has his time. Ahmed Militao to Mendy to Valverde to Vini. That's a poor choice. He's outside.
Muhammad
He's been
offside.
offside.
Very unlike him, Muhammad. But let's see what Ahmed does here
We
on
have
this counter.
20 minutes left into this game.
Yes.
Are we gonna see penalties or extra time? We hope we get some last minute drama as well. So stay tuned. Let's
Just
see
hoping
what
for an
happens.
entertaining game, really.
Yes.
Muhammad playing from the back. Militao finds the pass to Militao. Mbappe pushes through. Unfortunately, taken by Militao once
Good
again.
defense. Very good defense.
Very good defending there by Ahmed. Very solid defensively, Ahmed, and offensively. But Muhammad finds his match here within Ahmed. Let's see what Muhammad does off of this ball here. Militao on that ball. Militao tries to find Valverde. He does.
I think this
But
game has been evenly matched so far. I think both the opponents know their strengths and weaknesses. Both understand each other's gameplay after the two games that they played. I think is going to be very tough to see who's gonna take the victory. But let's focus on the game. Vinny on the one. Vinny, what's he gonna do against two players? Vinny back to Bellingham. I think this has to be. Oh, that's a very good defense by Kamavinga. Kamavinga doing the job of the defenders. Very good, calm, composed by Kamavinga.
Ahmed here. Ahmed playing it from the back once again. Both opponents being very patient with those chances, not going for those counters much. Just trying to keep the ball here, not taking any risks. Rodrigo down that left wing side, pushes through, beats his man. Does he find the pass to Bellingham? Oh, hits the post. Unlucky there. Oh, could have gone in. Could have gone in there. Could have gone much better.
Rodrigo just missed the sitter. This is not something we expect from Rodrigo. I think that was an easy finish for Ahmed, but people get unlucky in these games. Kamavinga with the ball. Kamavinga, that's a poor pass from Kamavinga.
And we're within the last 2 minutes of the game here. Mbappe, Ahmed on that ball here. Does he make this last chance count? Let's see what he does here. Ahmed, Mbappe pushing through. They find the pass to the middle. He does. Does Mbappe go for that shot? Oh, poor there. Could have done much better. Mohamed back on that counter. Mohamed tries to beat his man. Tackled by Valverde. And the game is over. What are your thoughts, Hanos, on this quite evenly matched game so far?
This game has been very, very, very tough. I think it's been fairly. I think this is the most fairest game we have had recent in this tournament so far. I think two opponents strong, understanding each other, tactical. I think this has been a very good game.
Do you think the winner of this match could go far into the tournament?
I think the winner in this tournament. I think it might be Ahmed could go far and win this tournament. But let us remind you guys, and we forgot to let you know that the prize pool for this tournament, for the first place being 4,000 Qatari riyal,
As you can see
and
here,
the second place being 2,000 Qatari riyal, and the third place being 1,000 Qatari riyal. Every player gets a trophy, and yes, I think this is big money.
it is.
It's not something cheap.
Very
I
big.
think it's deserving to the winner and to the runner-ups as well.
A lot at stake right now.
A lot at
Let's see what happens here in extra time. Ahmed on that ball, trying to play down that left wing side, goes for the middle instead. Bellingham, does he try to look for the pass? Goes through instead. Bellingham looking for that pass once again, intercepted by Mohamed. Could have gone to that left wing side instead, but intercepted by Mohamed. Back to Ahmed though. Ahmed playing it from the back to that left wing side. Mbappe on that ball tries to find the pass to Bellingham. Does Bellingham get it? Intercepted by Rudiger.
Ahmed has not been the same as the first game. I think we can clearly see that Ahmed and Mohamed has both read each other's gameplays, understanding each other throughout the whole game, learning from each other, and they have clearly understood each other's gaming style. So let's see if it's. I think it's going to go through penalties. I don't think any of them is going to score. I think they both are focusing not only in trying to score a goal, but they're focusing on in mainly their defense. I think that's the most important in this stage of the tournament. You cannot just concede a goal just like that. But I think.
Could have gone much better with that.
Could have gone much better. Vini, that was poor from Vini. Corner taken quickly. Mendy to Mbappe, to Bellingham to Rodrigo, Rodrigo taking his time. And the right hand side taking his time to Bellingham.
Both opponents not giving much breathing room to each other, not giving much space, but somehow both of them still manage to find those spaces sometimes, try to get the shot out.
Very, very tight game, to be honest with you.
Indeed. Let's see here what Mohamed does. Hovering around the edge of the box, Mbappe gives it back to Bellingham. Bellingham trying to get the shot out. Intercepted by Ahmed though. Ahmed on that counter. And it's the end of the first half in extra time. What are your thoughts so far? Do you think we'll see a goal or do you think we'll go to penalties?
I have no I have no prediction. I think this is going to be a very, very tough game. I think it's been a very tough game. I think they might score. One of them might score a goal. I have no, pick. I have no choice. I do not have a choice.
Honestly, I think it might be the first game we see
Penalties.
that goes to penalties. Yes,
Yeah, I
indeed.
think this game might go to penalties. I believe it might go to penalties, and we can never decide from there. We never know what's gonna happen. But we will be back for the second half of the extra time soon. I think the players are getting ready to play their second half of the extra time, so we will be back.
Mendy distributing it well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rudiger. Bellingham. Illegally stopping the attack. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Jude Bellingham. And it's going to be a free kick.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a...
And we are back for the second half of the extra time. A very, very intense game. Vini just got a yellow card, by the way, and Mohamed's on the attack. Sorry for the delay, but Bellingham, we have to focus on the game, and that's a very good weak foot finesse.
Ahmed back on that counter. Ahmed, both players being very safe with their chances, not trying to waste anything. Mohamed back on that counter though, back to the middle to Chouameni. Does he find the pass to Rodrigo? Intercepted by Camavinga. Ahmed on that counter tries to go for that quick pass to Vini, but intercepted by Mohamed. Once again, Mohamed very good on those interceptions. Mbappe back to Camavinga to Chouameni back to Camavinga finds the pass to the middle, intercepted, but back to Vini, goes for that finesse. What a save there by Courtois.
It's the last minute of the game. I think we're going to penalties. I think
think
this
we
is
are.
the last attack.
Let's see here.
Is Mohamed gonna surprise us with a late winner? Valverde to Militao.
Can he go for that shot? Oh, what a save by Courtois. Sends them through to penalties, Courtois there.
This is what I wanted. Rayan. I think we wanted to see penalties in this tournament, and we are having penalties. I think, let's see, we have no prediction. Let's see what's going to happen.
Honestly, I haven't seen much of the penalty taking abilities of our
These
contenders.
players, yes.
So let's see here. Could go either way.
It's all about the penalty shootout.
Okay, Mohamed with his first penalty. Is he going to go for top bins? And that's a save.
What a save there
Early on. A
by
first
Ahmed.
save. Wow. Beautiful save by Ahmed. I think is Ahmed going to go on to score his first goal.
Oh.
Beautiful corner goal. Beautiful one from Ahmed.
Mohamed times it right. Let's see where he goes though. Oh, goes for that middle.
Straight down the middle. I think that was a good penalty, to be honest with you. Vini missed yesterday, but is he gonna miss today? And he has missed again. Same spot. Ahmed has missed his penalty. It's 1-1. Tense, very tense.
Let's see if Mohamed can.
And
Oh, very composed there. Mohamed very calm on those balls. Ahmed back. Oh, top bins for Ahmed.
Beautiful
What
penalty.
a goal.
Beautiful penalty from Bellingham. Top bins. What do you expect from Bellingham? I don't think this guy misses again. I do not expect Bellingham to miss. It is 3-2. Is
Ahmed.
Hendrick gonna score?
Ahmed
and
back.
that's-
Oh, Ahmed has been very class on those penalties. Let's see if Mohamed can push through though.
Both have been class.
What a save
what a
there.
save. If Ahmed scores it, they win it. This is the last penalty. All pressure on Ahmed.
Who will go
Taking
through
his
here?
time. Kamavinga, and
And
that's it.
Ahmed goes through. What a
Ahmed
shot
has
there
gone
by
through.
Kamavinga. And once again, a lot of last minute drama there.
Poor for Mohammed. Mohammed has been the underdog in this tournament. He has shown not only that he is one of the best players, but he has been very good this tournament.
Mohammed
Very
does.
very unlucky from Mohammed. I think
Indeed.
he could have gone further in this tournament, but unlucky for him, he went and he played against Ahmed, who is a runner-up in the previous games.
Mohammed
So-
does deserve his credit
I
there.
think he does deserve his credit, and this was a very tough game. This is the type of games we came here to see. I loved this game, and what are your thoughts on this game?
Honestly, very evenly matched. None of the two players have left any breathing room for each other. Not much chances we have seen. The only chances that they got tried to finish it. Courtois was there
Yes,
for both
Courtois,
sides,
yes,
and I just think it was a very evenly matched game.
I think
Could have gone
this-
either way, to be honest. But Ahmed got lucky there with penalties, and he'll go ahead to the next stage,
Okay, and we will be back, guys, for the
quarterfinals.
game of the tournament. Let's see. This tournament has been very good so far, but we will be back, everybody. So stay tuned, do not leave, and we will be right back. And we are back for the third game, or the second game.
Yes,
And
first
this is
game
this is the
of-
third game.
Right. This is the first game in the quarterfinals, though.
Quarterfinals.
Let's see how we proceed.
Um,
So ahead of us, we have PSG versus PSG,
Oh,
another
the
common
first time.
choice
Yeah, first time we're seeing PSG versus PSG.
in this final stage.
A lot of people have been taking Madrid, but let's see what's gonna happen.
Let's see, indeed.
I think the game has been paused. There is something going on. We have technical difficulties, but by then, let us just remind you of one of our sponsors. We have Alanis, which provides the best technical, the best phones, price, affordable price, everything, electronic wise, generally. And also, we have Bag Burger with a huge announcement about their smash burger.
They have introducing a new thing to Doha, smash
Burger.
chicken burgers.
Chicken burgers,
Believe
yes.
it or not.
That's coming soon on November 10th. So stay tuned for that. Try it out. Their burgers are delicious.
They're coming soon to all your delivery apps, Snunu, Talabat, Rafiq, alike. And make sure to check it out and stay tuned for more. But let's not forget, of course, the venue providers.
Yes, Gamer Station. I think we know a lot about the Gamer Station. I think you can provide the details about them. Go ahead, let us know. Speak about Gamer Station.
So, Gamer Station, first of all, it's you know, it's in the heart of Doha in Al Sad on Al Jazeera Street. They offer all sorts of things related to
Activities.
gaming.
Exactly.
Indeed.
There's not only FIFA, but there's also pool, billiards, there's chess, and also do not forget they have gaming computers, gaming laptops, and
All sorts of games on
all
there.
sorts of games on it. Don't worry, you will find all sorts of games. And until then, I think we will be getting back into the game. So we will be right back. Everybody, stay tuned.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu today is live action from Liga. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
And Assalamu alaikum, everybody. We are back for the fourth game of the day,
Quarterfinals.
quarterfinals. Yes, and we have uh, one of the best players in the whole tournament and in
In
Qatar.
Qatar.
In Qatar, we have Omar, who is he and his twin brother known to be one of the best players in the game in the Middle East.
Won multiple tournaments.
Exactly, and we have Mikhail as well, who is one of the best players in Qatar as well. So it is a fairly even matchup, a very good matchup. Two sides, both of them choosing PSG. I think PSG, the trend of choosing PSG has increased in FC 26. I think because of their phenomenal season last season. They had
Indeed.
a very, very good last
Very
season.
solid lineup as well.
Very solid lineup. I think from they're very balanced. So I believe it is the right decision, and we have the first goal.
Of the game
First
today.
goal of the day, early on.
Wow. What a finish there by
What a
Dembele.
finish there by Omar. Omar has scored 1-0. He's winning 1-0 early on. Let us remind you guys, this is a best of 3. So in order to qualify, you have to win 2 out of the 3 games, and you will qualify. So we have an early win, early goal by Omar. So what's your prediction so far this game, and what are your thoughts?
Honestly, we've seen Omar multiple times here in this tournament. We've commentated some of his games as well. Omar, he's very dangerous on those balls. He finishes every chance he gets. Doesn't leave you much breathing room. Defensively as well. Doesn't give up much spaces. But let's see here. Very unlike him, Omar there, but he saves it and recovers, predicts the trajectory of the ball there. Unfortunate for Mikhail there. Let's see if he can recover from this corner. Oh, intercepted by Omar once again. Gets the rebound and goal kick for Omar.
Very risky pass over there by Omar, but he is lucky and he has gotten a goal kick. PSG keeping position, playing these beautiful passes. Beautiful pass to this Due by Hakimi on the right hand side to Due through ball. Can you bring the second one? The second one. Oh, that was a beautiful save. That is the pure definition of patience over there. He waited, even though Omar tried to fake him out with his pass. He waited and he did save that shot, Mikhail. That was a very good save by Mikhail. And is Dembele offside and has
Oh,
the
what a
second
goal! Finesse there by Dembele. What a finish. Calm and composed by Omar once again.
2-0.
Any chance he gets.
2-0 in the first
Indeed.
half by Omar.
Takes the lead early, Omar.
I think we all know Omar is one of the best players in the tournament, a winner, one of the winners as well of multiple tournaments in the past in Qatar.
What's
You
a
see
through
that
ball?
beautiful through ball, something where we're going to see number three. That's
Oh,
number
what
3.
a
What a
goal!
goal by Omar. 3-0.
3-0 for Omar
3-0
early on.
for Omar.
Pushes
early
through Omar.
on.
Takes the lead here. I don't think there hasn't been much competition for him so far within this game.
I think every
Mikhail-
single game he's played so far, Ryan, he's been winning with 7 goals. I think
Yes,
there was
big
no
scores.
much big scores. I don't think there's much competition for him in this game. I think he might go on and win it, to be honest with you.
Indeed.
So let's see if Mikhail is going to change the whole thing. Let's see if he's going to
Oh, what a turn there by Mikhail! Goes for the low-driven shot there with Dembele. Saved by the keeper once again. Very good with his keeper, Omar there. He's really, really good at predicting those shots. Omar building from the back here. Passes to Due. Gives back to Hakimi. Hakimi gives to Ruiz. Ruiz gives that through ball to Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia gets a touch in. Does he beat his man Kvaratskhelia? Does he get the pass? He does. Intercepted once again by Nuno Mendes.
Very good defense there by Nuno Mendes. To be honest with you, I think he is my favorite player so far in this tournament.
Yes, to be honest
From
with you.
his play style to everything about his defense.
Let me interrupt you there.
He's
Oh, offside there
He's
for
offside. I
PSG.
think he's my favorite player. Again, in this tournament, I love the way he keeps the ball, the way his decision making. I love
Mhm.
it. So we will see what he brings into the tournament and if he will win the whole thing by himself. So let's focus on the game back again. Let's redo it to Vitinha, intercepted again to the beautiful play from Mikhail over there. We have again Vitinha to Dembele. What is he going to do? Or Dembele again back with the ball chip. Poor choice.
But Mikael has shown to be regaining his composure here. Let's see if he can make more of those chances. But Omar is on the ball here. Can he get the shot that fix him out? Can he go for that low-driven shot to the far post?
That's
What a goal!
beautiful.
Omar.
Beautiful from Omar. 4-0 first half. Is there any competition in this tournament?
Omar once again pushing through, taking the lead early on, dominating his opponent once again. Hasn't shown much breathing room to Mikael. Once again, a very common trend with Omar, dominating his opponents. And yeah, moving on to Mikael here.
Mikael with the ball, playing from the back. Beautiful play. Beautiful, calm. Lost the ball quick. I think Mikael is he is an outstanding player, but I think he is no match for Omar's play style. Omar has been pressing high, pressing hard, keeping his defense stable. Not only keeping his defense stable, but he's also playing with a little bit of high line.
He is. Very daring against such a tough opponent and in such a late stage in the tournament.
Exactly.
Very, very daring from him, Mikael. Might need to change that though in the end of this first half. Let's see, last chance of the first half here. Kvaratskhelia on the ball. Kvaratskhelia 2-1 him, gives it back to Vitinha in the middle. Vitinha tries to give the through ball. Doesn't work out though. Clears it out, Omar, for the end of the first half. Anos, what are your thoughts so far on the first half?
I think it was a very good game for a very, very good game for Omar. I think he's shown his class. I think we all already know he is one of the best players in Qatar. I think we have seen him do this multiple times, winning every single game. He has played in this tournament so far with high score. We haven't seen much competition whenever he's playing up against anyone. So let's see if this is a very, very good opponent that he's playing against, not a normal opponent. So I think we're gonna see what's gonna happen, and we're back with the start of the second half.
And Mikael has seemed to adjusted his defensive tactics here at the end of the first half. Let's see if it ends up paying up for him here, and if any changes will occur in his play style, mostly offensively, since he needs to come back. What a chance there for Mikael. Doesn't finish it up, but might need to work on that first touch, Mikael.
Very smart from Omar, bringing his goalkeeper in the right moment. A lot of people do mess that up. So I believe that's very smart of him and very good of him. Calm, composed. That's what we like to see. Mikael with the ball, keeping the ball to Vitinha. Desidue, is he gonna give the through ball, but he got intercepted there by Kvaratskhelia.
Back to Omar here, intercepted by Mikael once again. Mikael gives it to the wing. Dembele skillful there. Dembele does he give the through ball. He does. Gives it to Vitinha. Vitinha manages to keep the ball. Tries to pass the Barcola in front of the goal for the tap in, but unfortunately intercepted.
A little too humble there by Mikael. I think he should have gone for the finish. He tried to go for the pass. I think he wanted a certain goal, but he should have gone for the finish, in my opinion. And is Omar going to get the fourth goal? But that was good defense from Omar from Mikael over there.
Mikael on that counter here, intercepted once again by Omar. Omar trying to keep that ball, not going for those counters, not trying to risk it, not taking any risks here, although he is winning 4-0. Omar, a very smart player. Intercepted by Mikael. Does he go for the counter here? He does. Dembele through the middle. Gives it to Barcola. Manages to get it through. Dembele in the middle. Can he finish it off? Tries to go for that chip there, Mikael. Very impatient by him.
Poor choice from Mikael. I think he should have gone for... he should have waited. I think
could have done better.
Patient. He could have passed the goalkeeper, went for the open goal. There's a lot of options there, but people do tend to be stressed in these type of tournaments, and especially in these stages. So good defending from Omar, we shall say, and we're back with Mikael. I think Mikael has been holding the ball more often throughout the second half. What are your thoughts?
Do you think Mikael could make a comeback within these last 30 minutes, in-game minutes of the game?
I do not see him making a comeback. But he just scored the first goal.
Goal of redemption there for Mikael. Let's see if we can see some more goals here today. Hopefully we can.
I think he has scored. That was a beautiful goal. Very, very Beautiful finish. I think he should have. I think I won't see him making a comeback at this game, but he might have. He does still have a chance to secure a win in the second game.
He does. He
I-
does. As we've seen earlier with Muhammad and
And-
Ahmed.
Yes.
First game, Muhammad got dominated by Ahmed. Couldn't handle the pressure. But for the second game, he reevaluated his tactics and used a different approach there, more safe and tactical approach, and managed to get the second win. Unfortunately, did lose on penalties on that last game, but let's see what Mikhail does here. I don't think he has much hope to win this game here. Oh, what a skill there inside the box within very tight spaces. Manages to get that skill out. Unfortunately, couldn't get the shot out. Dembele on the ball here.
Good man
Dembele.
marking. Good man marking from Omar. That's very beautiful from Omar. Good calm and composed as well. Mikhail in that situation.
He's the
Beautiful
throw ball to
pass.
Vitinha. Does he
Is
get the
gonna
shot out?
finish?
Goes for the pass.
Again, too humble.
Once again.
Once again.
Goes for that pass, Mikhail. Should have done better with that. Must try to get those shots
I
out.
think
instead.
Mikhail is lacking decision making. I think
He is.
that is his only concern. But for throughout the second half, he has been the one dominating, holding position over Omar, who seems to be winning 4-1. Again, to remind you guys, I think Mikhail still has a chance. We are playing a best of three. Do not forget we are playing a best of three, and it is sometimes we have seen some surprising stuff.
We have.
We have seen players lose by high score, come up in the second game, beat the player, but might be unlucky or lucky enough to win. But we shall see what drama is in store for us this game as they do their tactics. We will be right back to you guys. What are your thoughts so far on this game? What are your thoughts?
I think Mikhail's defensive approach in the beginning, he got punished for that. Let's be honest. But he has shown promise in the second half. He has adjusted his team. Hasn't conceded any goal in the first half, in the second half, I believe, and actually managed to score one. And once again, he has adjusted his tactics. Once again, let's see what Mikhail gives us here. Is there any hope for a comeback within these last 15 in-game minutes?
Both sides adjusted their tactics. That's beautiful.
Omar finishes it
That's
off.
beautiful. I think it's done. Omar 5-1. I don't see hope for Mikhail, and I don't see hope for Mikhail even in the second leg. If I'm being honest with you,
Omar taking the lead here once again. Very common theme throughout this tournament. Hasn't had much of a challenge, has he?
till now he hasn't. I think he and his twin brother both dominating this throughout this tournament. But we shall see what's gonna happen. Who knows? We might be surprised. We
We were yesterday
like we were yesterday
with Bilal.
Bilal being a top player as well, esports player who played in Al Sadd, who lost his first game, who lost his not first game, but who lost after being a winner in the last tournament. So we might be surprised. We never know. So let's get back into the game.
Omar on the ball here once again, playing it from the back, very composed from here. Do it on that ball. Vitinha gives the through ball to Dembele. Dembele alone. Does he look for the pass? Can he beat him 1v1? Instead, opts to keep the ball instead, hovering around that box. Omar. Oh, and we might see some tactical changes here. One of the players paused the game.
I do
let's see.
not understand what's going on, but we will be right back to you guys. This game so far is I do not know what's going on, to be honest.
We'll be right back for the second leg shortly. And we are back for the second round. Omar, this is Mikael once again. Let's see if Mikael reevaluated his game plan and changes up his play style for the better. Let's see if he can make a comeback here. All right, so we have a touch here. PSG on the ball. Omar once again, very very safe play style. For Omar.
We indeed did have a touch there. Now we have Mikhail on the ball. That's a beautiful pass. Is he gonna get the first one? Heavy touch.
Heavy touch there
Very
by
heavy
Mikael.
touch.
Omar on that ball once again on the counter. Kvaratskhelia on that left wing side. Passes to Vitinha. Gets the pass out. Unfortunately, intercepted once again by Mikael. Mikael seems to be more sharp on that defensive line. Vitinha. Through ball to Kvaratskhelia. Does he beat his man? Kvaratskhelia goes for the cross instead. Inside the box. Intercepted by Omar once again. Omar very solid defensively once again throughout the tournament. Gives the through ball to Kvaratskhelia here. Through on goal. Does he go for the shot? He does.
Beautiful goal by Omar. That's a beautiful goal.
It is. It is.
Very, very beautiful goal there
Low-driven
by
shot
Omar.
with the weak
Low-driven
foot.
shot, weak foot, Kvaratskhelia. We have never spoken about Kvaratskhelia. I believe Kvaratskhelia is one of the best left wingers in the game. He has everything on him.
Very underrated.
Not only his finesse is top notch, his dribbling smooth. He's very he's passing as well. He's very good. So I would say he's one of the most underrated players on the game. We have now Mikael with the ball. He stole the ball from Dembele, playing it through the middle and
Tries to go for that quick through. Mikael, unfortunately, didn't work out for him. Omar on that ball here. Vitinha passes to Doué. Does he go for the through ball to Dembele? Manages to keep the ball there on that left wing side. Tries to go for the through ball to Dembele. Intercepted by Mikael once again. Mikael showing promise defensively this game. Let's see if he can redeem himself in this second round. And all right, Mikael on that counter right now. Kvaratskhelia on that left wing side goes for the through ball to Vitinha. Vitinha manages to get the touch in.
beautiful.
Does he get the shot out? Intercepted by Omar once again. Omar playing from the back. Marquinhos looking for Hakimi. Finds Hakimi. Gives it to Doué. They go for through ball to Dembele. Intercepted by Mikael once again. Mikael once again very sharp on that defensive line.
Mikael playing with a high line, and I think that's very risky. As we saw how Kvaratskhelia did score the first goal. I
He
think
did.
playing a high line with PSG is a little risky, but we never know. We cannot judge these players. They might have their own style of play, but for now, let's focus on the game. Kvaratskhelia, and that's the first goal for Mikael.
Goes for that near post finish,
Again.
Mikael.
Kvaratskhelia again with a low-driven near post finish.
With that weak
Beautiful.
foot as well.
Weak foot as well again. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Playing it from the
Mikael.
right wing side here. Gives it back to the middle, Vitinha. Finding Kvaratskhelia once again. Kvaratskhelia very, very good on that ball. Kvaratskhelia very skillful there, spinning and turning. Finding his man. Intercepted by Omar once again. Goes for the through ball there to Dembele. Dembele alone. Can he beat his man? Dembele goes for the skill. Does he give the through ball? He goes 1v1 instead. Very big mistake there by Omar. Unlike him.
Poor decision making, in my opinion. I think he should have stayed more calm. I think he should have used his pace and outpaced the defender. But he took his time and lost the ball at the end. But Mikael, because he can bring his number 2, but
Goes for the low-driven shot
Unlucky.
with the weak foot there. Let's see what he does off this corner here. Mikael trying to look for the pass to Dembele. Dembele finds Dembele. Dembele inside the box, spinning and turning. Trying to find his man here. Trying to find a good angle. Can he get the shot out? He gives the ball instead. What a goal there. What a goal. What a goal. What a goal. Yes, salam. What a goal there
Beautiful
by
goal there by Mikael. I think celebrations are coming out as well. Are we seeing a toxic environment? I do not believe. I believe this is going to be a very tough game. I think Mikael has gotten used to Omar's tactics. He probably have gotten used to it, and he's using all his, let's say, might to win this game. So we shall see what's going to happen. It's going to be a 3. Oh, that's very good defending by
Pacho.
Pacho.
What a block there by
What a
Pacho.
block.
Let's see. Maybe might be the last chance of the first half here. Can Mikhail get us a third goal? Mikhail hovering around the edge of the box. Get the through pass to Dembele. Does Dembele find his man? He does not. Oh, get the rebound there. Hakimi intercepted. And the goalie clears it out for the end of the first half. What are your thoughts so far, Hanos, on the first half of the game?
I think it was a very good half. I think we see that Mikhail has gotten used to Amar's tactics, and we have seen how he uses Amar's tactics against him. Not only is he attacking more than the last game, but he's also playing better defensively,
Indeed.
which is the most important thing in my opinion when you're facing opponents such as Amar, who are known for their attacking strengths. So let's focus back on the game. The second half has kicked off. Amar with the attack. That's a very good slide tackle by Hakimi over there. That was a very nice one. We have again Dembele. Poor decision making. Poor, very poor from Dembele.
Amar gets it pretty easily there. Hakimi on that ball. Hakimi manages to keep it. Plays it to Marquinhos. Switches sides to Neves there. Neves, does he go for that through ball to Kvaratskhelia? Opts to keep it instead. Gives it to Kvaratskhelia later. Vitinha finds Vitinha. Gives it back to Dembele. Might play for the 1-2 there. Dembele plays it himself instead. Dembele gets a shot out. Oh, what a save by Donnarumma there. Oh, but gets the corner here. Amar plays it back to Dembele. Dembele, does he find his man? Plays it back instead. Plays it safe. Vitinha intercepted by Mikhail once again. Mikhail looking very sharp. Gives out the foul though. But once again, Mikhail has improved his approach compared to the last game where he
Yes,
got
I agree with you,
absolutely
Rayan. He has
dominated.
improved his approach towards this game. Not only has he improved, but Omar brings the goal.
Oh,
Beautiful
yes,
goal.
salam. What a shot there by Omar.
That was a very tactical goal. That was meant to be. That was a very beautiful through ball after using that free kick.
As a decoy.
That's a decoy, exactly. And that was a very good one. I approved. Wow. This is what we want to see. This is the type of tactic smarting we want to see in this game. So let's see. He's he's offside.
There's a through ball there, but unfortunately offside. Should have seen that coming. Intercepted by Mikhail though. Does he go for the through ball to Dembele? He finds his man. Can he get the shot out? What a block.
Save by Donnarumma.
What a save there by Donnarumma. Let's see if Omar can use this as a counter. Once again, might be intercepted by Mikhail. Manages to recover there, Omar. Unfortunately, couldn't get the through ball to Dembele. Vitinha on that ball in the middle. Dembele, can he beat his man? Gives the through ball to Barcola. Barcola back to the middle. Back to the middle here. Through ball. Oh my goodness, what a shot there by Mikhail. Mikhail looking much sharper there on those counters and on those attacks. Manages to get the angle there. Fortunately, could not finish. Let's see what Omar does off this counter here. Once again, this high line is paying off for Mikhail, don't you think?
Yes, I think the last game he used the high line. It did not go according to his plan. But this game we are seeing his high line go according to plan and working off. I think he has learned from his mistakes most probably. Or are we going to see a whole change in the dynamic of the game soon? So let's see what's going to happen and let's focus on the game. We have Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's beautiful for Nuno Mendes. To João Neves. João Neves, is he going to give the Kvaratskhelia? Is he going to give the through ball to Vitinha? Vitinha on the one. He should have been patient.
Mikhail on that counter though. Tries to give the through ball to that left wing side. Gets intercepted. Gives the chance to Omar. Once again, a lot of back and forth here. A lot of interceptions going on. Dembele down that middle. Tries to give the through ball to Barcola. Intercepted by Nuno Mendes once again. Neves playing it from the back. Manages to give it to Fabian Ruiz. Intercepted by Vitinha. Does he get the ball through to Dembele? Dembele gets the shot out. What a save there by Donnarumma. What a save there by Donnarumma.
These are the things that we want to see in this tournament. What a save. There was a bit of luck over there too. But
countering there by Hanos. Gets the ball through. Both players have decided to reevaluate tactically. Changing up their formations. Let's see what they do here.
And the players have kicked off. It's not kicked off, but have resumed the game after a quick pause for team management. Dembele again with the ball to Doué, back to Dembele trying to play tiki taka, but the ball has been taken. And that was a beautiful play from Vitinha. Nice switch up. Then we have now Pacha with the ball. Mikhail back to Hakimi through the middle to Vitinha. What's your opinion on the duo, Vitinha and João Neves? I think one of the best midfielding duos in world football right now. What's your opinion on them?
Very, very, their link-up play is really amazing, especially, since they're both Portuguese nationals. You'd expect them to have good communication, of course, and a lot of chemistry between those two.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think we've seen in recent games their chemistry, how great, there's a good chance. I'm sorry to interrupt, but there's a good chance here. Oh, that's the goal.
What a goal
What
there
a
by
goal
Omar!
there by Omar to make it 3-2. And if he keeps the lead for 10 minutes, PSG and Omar are through to the semis.
Indeed, as you said, if he keeps this lead within the last 10 in-game minutes of this game, he might manage to qualify for the next stage, which is the semifinals. Here, offside by Mikhail once again. Amar, highline paying off here. Let's see what Amar does off this counter. Doué gives it back to Hakimi. Hakimi manages to find Doué once again. Doué very skillful on that ball. Doué does he beat his man? Gives it back to Fabian Ruiz. Intercepted by Mikhail. Let's see if Mikhail can counter, if he can redeem himself here. Not much left to the game. Let's see. Intercepted by Omar once again. Might need to play it safe here. Not much left to the game. Oh, messes up. Omar does give the through ball to Doué. Does Doué get the shot out? Oh, what a save there
poor
by...
finishing. Very poor finishing by Mikhail. Oh, we expected that to be a goal. What a save by Donnarumma. Umar, that's a beautiful save from Umar. I think that was his last chance of the game, Mikhail. One of his last chances in the game to square it off for extra time. But unfortunately, it did not come off the way Mikhail wanted to.
Might have ended off the game here. Oh, wow. They're editing their teams. Mikhail might want to reevaluate his game here and go for all attacking tactic. Might need to go all out to get that last goal and equalize.
I think Mikhail is going all attack, but I think it is Umar who is deciding to go all defensive
Oh, wow.
for this game. I think that's all he needs to do. I think he's going all defensive. Yes, Vitinha, Ruiz, all of them all defensive. Doué balanced, Kvaratskhelia balanced, all the fullbacks being wing backs. I think for the counter attacks, in case for him to score his fourth goal. And we have Mikhail who's going for an all attack team so that he can equalize and have life left in the game.
Indeed. Let's see if Mikhail can redeem himself here and get us a third goal. We're back.
And we are back for
The last-
There's only 2 minutes left. but there was a lot of tactical changes in the team. I think, oh, Omar wasting time here. Smart from Omar. That's beautiful. I think he's gonna waste time. What's he gonna do? Fake player lock switches again for his last attack. Mikhail, is he gonna bring his third goal of the game to square it off and bring life in the game for him? Oh, he brought his keeper as well. Omar, Mikhail with the ball. Mikhail, what's Mikhail gonna do? Last attack. Good defending by Omar.
Clears
I
the
think
ball there, Omar.
game's over. The game has been over. Armor qualified to the semis. This was a very, very, very tough game for Armor. I think his first game was an easy win. I would say not very easy, but he did win by a large margin. But the second game, I would say, is was a little bit tough for him. But he still did come out with a win. What are your thoughts on this game?
First of all, props to Mikael for reevaluating his tactics in the second round and managing to give Amar a tougher time in the second time around. But once again, Amar proving his ability, very technical on those finishes.
Yeah.
Amar, but you have to give props to Mikael once again for the high defensive line. Managed to get all those interceptions right. Managed to time his defense and offside line wisely. But yeah, once again, Omar undefeated.
Omar has been very good so far in this tournament, undefeated up to now. I think he might go on to win this tournament in my eyes. He is one of those players that have the style to win the tournament. So we will see what will happen, and we will be right back, everybody. So stay tuned, and we will be right back.
And we're back here for the first game of the semifinals. Umar versus Mu'min. Umar once again with that PSG side. Umar did manage to score his first goal in the game here. Let's see if we can see more goals today.
Something expected, to be honest with you. I expected him to score his first goal early on. He always scores an early goal. Umar is one of those players, those top players, and as I said from the last game, I believe he has the facilities to go on and win the whole tournament.
He does. Not much competition left for him in this competition. But Bilal has been eliminated from the tournament yesterday. Very big surprise there. An underdog has managed to beat him. Still in the tournament, by the way, the underdog. Let's see if Omar manages to take the whole thing.
Now we get back to the game. Nuno Mendes with the ball. Umar, what's he gonna do? What does he have up his sleeve? Oh, that's beautiful pass, 1-2. That's very beautiful from Umar. So that's what we love to see. Very quick play, quick counter, quick football. We love to see those. And we have White on the ball.
Why on the ball here? Mu'min so far, haven't seen much of him, Mu'min, in this game. Let's see what he does here off this chance. Tries to go for that pass in the middle. Gets intercepted immediately. Vitinha down that middle line. Let's see if Omar can make something off of this counter. Kvaratskhelia on that ball. Kvaratskhelia gives it back to the Belly gives it back to Vitinha. Vitinha to Kvaratskhelia down that left wing side. Let's see if he can beat his man. Kvaratskhelia tries to play it safe to the middle. Intercepted by Valverde, unfortunately. Let's see if Mu'min can counter off of this chance here. Bellingham gives it to Mbappe. Intercepted once again by PSG.
Pacho with the ball to Nuno Mendes, to Kvaratskhelia. What is Umar? What does he have up his sleeve? But he got intercepted and regained the ball back. Nuno Mendes. Oh, beautiful through ball from Umar. What's he? Unlucky, offside. What are you expecting this game, Ryan? I'm expecting again Umar to take the win. Umar might not be looking the best right now, but I think we've seen enough to prove that. But Umar with the attack, and
What
that's
a
the
shot!
Second goal.
Trivella into the top bins there by Umar. Once again, looking very clinical. Those finishes.
As I was saying, I don't think Mu'min does have a chance for this game. I think
Yeah, Mu'min
we
really
have
doesn't.
been surprised where a player has won a big score the first game, but the second game found it hard to beat his opponent in the
Indeed.
same way. So we might, who knows, we might see a better second game from Mu'min, or are we too early to judge? Because since it's the 36th minute, I think we might see a comeback from Norman.
Indeed. Mu'min there looking kind of shabby on those offensive chances. Let's see if he can do any better. Perhaps in the second half might see a change in tactics and a reevaluation in his game plan. Let's see what Omar does on this ball here. Gets it to Kvaratskhelia back to Vitinha. Gets the foul though there. Mu'min trying to play it from the back. Chouameni to Bellingham intercepted once again by PSG there. Manages to get those interceptions very high, Amar here. Not much breathing room for his opponent. Let's see if he can get the counter though. Mu'min off the ball. He's alone. Can he finish it off? And he does! What a goal there by Mbappe.
First goal of the game for Mu'min. Mbappe, again, a goal scorer. I think if we were to count statistically, he is the top scorer of the whole tournament. And Mbappe has, I think we all know he's very clinical. You cannot give that much space to Mbappe, especially for a player like Mu'min and these top players. So it is now halftime. We are in halftime. I think my predictions for this game is going to be, I think Amir is going to maintain the scoreline, play defensive, keep a balanced midfield, and try to get on some counterattacks. But we will see. We might have a different game in hand. But we might see a comeback too from Mu'min.
Yes.
But I'm expecting a different game in the second game of this round of best of three. So um,
Once again, it is still the first round of the best of three. The players need to beat the other player with 2 games for 2 games within 3 games. Um, PSG here on the ball from the back, plays it to Hakimi on the right backside, tries to play the through ball to do it, intercepted by Vini. Gets the ball though, PSG. Let's see what he does here. Gives it to do at the front, plays it back to Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha, does he look for the through ball to Dembele? Opts to keep the ball inside. Vitinha plays it through to
beautiful,
Dembele. Very smart play there by
beautiful,
Dembele. What
beautiful.
a shot!
As I said, expected 3-1 for Umar. It's expected. This is not surprising to me. I think he's a very different player. I think, all due respect to
Oh, what a finish there
what
by
a finish
Mu'min.
there by Mu'min. Very, 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 I would say, quite a lucky goal. Because it was not expected. But as I was saying, Umar, I'm expecting a win from Umar. But I sure do expect a different game from Norman the next game. So we shall see what is going on, what is to happen. And that's beautiful from Kvaratskhelia, but the ball has been intercepted. We have Jude Bellingham, Chouameni back to Rodrigo. Good choice, good sequence of passes. I think the player luck did cause some problem there, but the ball again back to Madrid. Camavinga, the through ball to Vini, intercepted again. We have Vitinha with the ball now we have Vitinha with the ball. Vitinha to Fabian Ruiz.
Fabian Ruiz. Amar plays it back, trying to play it safe. Amar, as we've seen before within the last few games, always not taking many risks. Amar. Oh, but what a pass there! Does he go for the left foot finish? What a goal!
What
There by
a
Amar.
goal!
Kvaratskhelia very clinical on that left foot, even though it is his weak foot. But as we've seen, he's been very clinical on that weak foot on that left wing side. Now we have Mu'min back on the ball. Mu'min playing it through with Chouameni, gives it through. But Mbappe managed to get the ball roll here. Back to Bellingham, intercepted by PSG. Does PSG go for the counter? Back to Mu'min, intercepted once again. Very good on those interceptions. Mu'min, but blocked by PSG once again. PSG on the counter once again. In the middle, Dembele back to the middle, tries to go for the through ball to Kvaratskhelia. Intercepted by PSG. Madrid once again plays it back to Chouameni. Chouameni to Mbappe in the middle, looking for the pass. Mbappe gives it to Bellingham. One touch back to Camavinga. Camavinga to intercepted once again by PSG. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia looking for Kvaratskhelia. Finds Kvaratskhelia. Does Kvaratskhelia beat his man? Intercepted by Militao once again.
I think
Bellingham.
there was some good sequence of football there by both the players. Vinicius uses his space,
Oh!
outpaces him. Oh, it's unlucky. Unlucky. I think he should have gone more. I think he should have gone more forward and then taken his time to finish. He already did outpace his opponent.
He really should have.
Patience.
But what a pass there by PSG.
Very,
Switches
very
sides
beautiful.
by to Nuno Mendes. Finds Kvaratskhelia. Maybe he does. Does Kvaratskhelia beat his man to get the pass to Dembele, but unfortunately intercepted by Madrid once again. Madrid on the counter. Rodrigo passes it back to Chouameni. Chouameni, does he look for the pass to Mbappe? Gives it to Mbappe. Mbappe looks for the through ball maybe. Mbappe driving in. Mbappe manages to keep the ball. Gives it to Camavinga. Camavinga plays the through ball to Vini. 1-2 with Vini. Gives it to Rodrigo. Intercepted by Pacho once again. Pacho very solid on that center back half. Once again, he's been clearing that defense, Pacho, hasn't he?
He has been the best defender in my opinion for PSG so far. I think PSG have been doing great in terms of keeping the defense and also keeping a whole balance throughout the whole attacking midfield and defense. And I think they are probably going to take the lead. They're probably going to win this game, but the next game is the game that I'm looking forward to because second games are always the surprising games.
Indeed.
Is it not? Well,
might we see a third game in this round? Let's see here. Both players adjusting their tactics, and now that they have felt each other out, seen each other's offensive transitions, defensive transitions, habits, stuff like that. Let's see what they change here. And we're back here. Both players have seemed to adjust their approach for the next game. Rodrigo tries to get the shot out, and he does. What a save there by Donnarumma. Donnarumma, once again, very, very, very instrumental towards this PSG side. Madrid hovering around that box, trying to find the pass. Rodrigo, he does not. Intercepted by Valverde, though. Valverde tries to look for the pass in the middle. What a play there by Pacho. Manages to get the block.
Just as you were saying, I agree with you. The goal, Donnarumma was instrumental. I believe these goalkeepers are what decides the fate of most of these teams and most of these games. That was offside, but Dembele was offside there. Good choice from Dembele. We have Jude Bellingham. Back to Pacho. Oh, it's a mistake from Pacho. Mbappe, is he gonna take advantage? Is he gonna finish it off? Good defending from Marquinhos. What a good defense from Marquinhos. Beautiful from Marquinhos. We have Ashraf Hakimi with the ball. What's he gonna do? Back to do it. Messes up. Jude Bellingham. What's he gonna do? Again, a back and forth. We're having a back and forth game.
Indeed. Don't be fooled by the scoreline. It is actually a very tight game here. Although Umar is much more clinical with his chances. But let's see if maybe Madrid can get us another goal. Maybe a bit of hope. Let's. Oh, what a shot there!
Finish.
What a finish there!
Foot.
What a finish! Weak foot finish by Rodrigo there. PSG might be adjusting their defensive approach here. Let's see. Oh, Madrid seems to be adjusting their offensive approach instead. Might go for a full-on attacking tactic here. Madrid, Hanus, don't you think?
I do. I believe Madrid should focus on their attack and PSG the
And
opposite
getting the
and
last
their
goal.
defense and getting the last goal of the game. And I believe if they got their goal, obviously we're going into extra time.
Indeed.
But I still do believe and hope to have a better game in the follow-up game. I think this was a great game, but I think the next game would be the decider. So let's see what is to happen.
All right, so we're back here for the last 2 in-game minutes of this match. Oh, tries to almost intercepted there by Madrid. Nuno Mendes handles the pressure pretty well. Gives the Barcola down that left wing side. Might use that pace. Gives it to the belly through.
Does he finish off the game? And he has.
Oh, what a goal!
Beautiful goal by Omar. I think Omar has finished off the game. But of course, there's hope for the
second game.
I think there is hope, yes.
Might be. It wasn't an easy game for Omar. But let's see how Mu'min adapts and how he readjusts his game and his tactical approach to accommodate Omar's very offensive style of play.
I think in this game, Omar has. I think they went for the same approach, but I believe their style of play is going to be different. I think Omar and I think most of them have understood each other's game plan, and let's see what's going to happen. And the game has kicked off already. We have Nuno Mendes on the attack. Nuno Mendes, long ball, beautiful long ball, but a great defense from Mendy. Very good one from Mendy. Tchouameni to Jude to Kiki back to Jude, and then we have Valverde. That's a very good defense over there. Solid defense from PSG. A long ball to Kvaratskhelia. Is he gonna get a second? Kvaratskhelia, and that's good defending from Madrid. Is that gonna be a mistake? Very good from Madrid. Very good. Vini on the ball. Vini keeps going. Vini keeps driving, and that's good defending from PSG. Desiree. What do you think so far of Desiree? I think he's been phenomenal, scoring a lot of games, scoring a lot of goals in a lot of games. Different type of goals. I think he's the player who scored a variety of goals today. And we're gonna see the first.
What a finish! Oh my goodness, what a goal there by Mu'min. Goes for that chip finish. Smart play, but by him there. Manages to fake the keeper out. Goes way above him, and he executes it perfectly.
I like the patience demonstrated there by Mu'min. I think, exactly as I said, we still have time to come back. I know Umar might be the player. I think this is his first challenge so far this tournament. I think after the 3-2 win last game, this might be the game where who knows, he might have a very difficulty winning.
Very difficulty winning indeed. PSG here. Doué gives it back to Dembele, hovering around that box. Vitinha tries to find his man within the box, gives it back to the right hand side to Doué again. Doué, let's see what he does here. Doué manages to keep the ball within the box. Vitinha gives it to Dembele. Does Dembele get the shot out? And he doesn't. Madrid on that counter. He goes for Vini instead of Mbappe. Tries to find Mbappe and intercepted by PSG once again. Might go for the counter here. Gives it through to Kvaratskhelia. Poorly timed there by PSG. Madrid back on that ball here. Gives it to the right hand side to Rodrigo. Rodrigo manages to get the ball. Gives it back to the middle. Chouameni. Chouameni, does he look for the pass to the middle? He does. Camavinga finds Bellingham. Oh my goodness.
That was a very beautiful pass by Camavinga. I think with patience, I think he would have scored that with a touch and finish. But that was a very hard situation to have a touch. Indeed, I think that was very hard. But let's move on and focus on the game. I think Mu'min is playing very good this game. I think this so far is his game in terms of offensive play, winning 1-0 against Umar. Something, if you were to ask me, I wouldn't predict. So let's focus on the game again. Mu'min with the attack, a very high defensive approach by Umar. Oh, is that a very good ball? Is it offside? Is it offside? It's offside. Expected. It is offside.
Oh, PSG, they're very, very sharp on that back line with those offside traps. Neves here on the ball, gives it to the middle to Dembele. Vitinha tries to find Dembele, maybe tries to find Doué instead. Poorly timed there, but let's see what Madrid does on this counter. Chouameni back to Rodrigo. Rodrigo came back trying to assist that defensive line. Rodrigo managed to keep the ball. Chouameni gives it back to Rodrigo. Rodrigo goes for the through ball to Mbappe, intercepted by PSG. Once again, might go for the counter, might go for the through ball to Kvaratskhelia. Does Kvaratskhelia beat his man? He does. Gives it back to the middle. Vitinha does go for the shot. Blocked there by Madrid.
Oh, that was beautiful by Kvaratskhelia here. The way he set up the attack, that skill that he. Oh, that was very beautiful from Kvaratskhelia. Now we have PSG back in the ball, back with the ball again. Dembele, what's Dembele gonna do? The Ballon d'Or winner, best player in the world. The ball has been stolen. Vini with the ball. Vini keeps going, driving in. Chouameni, Mbappe back to Vini. If that ball would have gone through, I think we'd see a completely different story. We have again Dembele. Oh, is that pass?
Oh, could have done much better with that finish there. Should have taken maybe might have taken his time, might have scored there. But let's see what he does here. Madrid intercepted back on that counter though. Madrid tries to find the Mbappe, maybe intercepted by Hakimi though. PSG might use this opportunity to capitalize, gives it to the middle to Dembele. Dembele might try to beat his man, goes for the passing for Kvaratskhelia instead, intercepted by Madrid once again. A lot of back and forth within this game. Mbappe might go for the through ball to Rodrigo. Does Rodrigo get the ball? Intercepted by PSG's back line instead.
Very good defending there by PSG. I think PSG are doing phenomenal in their defense in the second half. In the first, they were not. I think the best in the first 15 to 20 minutes. But looking forward to the last 15 minutes, I think they have been good. And Mendy with the ball now. Let's focus on the game. Mendy back. Mendy. What's Mendy gonna do? Back to Rudiger. Back to Mendy. Vini driving in. That's what we like to see. Bellingham making the run. Back to Camavinga. To Vini. Is he going to give it to Bellingham? Vini. Patience. I love it. This is what we like from this game. Calm, composed, keeping the position. Now Mendy again. Back to Vini. Beautiful from Madrid. Using the momentum against him. Oh, yes. That's beautiful from Vini. Beats Hakimi. Back to Vini to Camavinga. Camavinga in the middle. What's Camavinga gonna do? Poor decision making.
PSG on the counter here though, tries to play it quickly there, Amar. But it is the end of the first half here. What are your thoughts so far on Madrid's approach to Amar's very, very offensive style of play?
I think honestly it was very surprising. I think we know the capabilities of Omar. All this time did not have much competition throughout the whole games. He's been winning continuously with big scores, but we have seen his first competition in the second game of his quarterfinals. But let's see what he brings
I've
into
seen him
this
slow
game.
down, Omar, though.
Exactly. And but let's see what he brings into this game. Let's see if his winning mentality stays on and his offensive style of play. Let's see if it changes or let's see what he goes for.
Back to Rodrigo here on that right wing side. Gives it to the middle, tries to find Vini, goes for the low driven shot. What a goal!
Beautiful.
Oh, what a goal! Once again, Omar has been challenged and might, might face his first defeat here. Who knows?
I think that
So
was
far,
very beautiful.
so good for Mu'min.
I think that was more poor defending than beautiful play. I think it was a beautiful play, but it seemed to be very open. And in the last shot, the shot was seemed to be quite easy, and yet scored by Vini. So I would say this game is going. This matchup seems to be unpredictable at this point of time at this stage. So, what are your thoughts so far, and what do you think is gonna? How do you think this matchup will escalate?
So far, I think, uh, I think Omar might have lost a bit of composure there. Don't you think?
I do think he
Yeah,
might
very
have
unlike
lost
him. Very unlike him.
for a tournament winner and one of the best players in Qatar. This is quite rare to see, but of course, let's not write down our other players. I think all of them are one of the best players in the Middle East. So let's focus right back into the game. We have again Rodrigo on the ball. Rodrigo, what does Rodrigo have in store for us? Rodrigo keeps going. Rodrigo, back to Chomini. Chomini to Mbappe. Mbappe keeping the ball. Mbappe again. Back to Kamavinga. Kamavinga to Chomini. Chomini. Oh, that's poor from Madrid. What's PSG gonna do? Are we gonna see a comeback? As that's beautiful. I think he should score this. This is
Oh,
open.
can he score
Can he
this?
score? And
What
that's the
a
first
shot!
goal. Are we gonna see a comeback from Omar? I think now the game has been different. I
Wouldn't be
think the game is
surprised.
different. It will be crazy if he was to come back. I think it will be a a match of the tournament contender in my eyes if he was to come back in this game. So, what are your thoughts so far?
I think that Omar, as you've said, you can never write him off, Omar. He's really very clinical on those finishes. If you give him
Enough
just a bit of
space.
space, he can make something out of it,
He will
Omar.
use it against you. I agree
Yes,
with you.
he will punish you.
He will. I agree with you.
Indeed,
But
indeed.
let's focus back on the game.
PSG here through Vitinha. Does he go to the middle pass? Dembele tries to go for the
Ah,
first touch finish there, Dembele, but poorly timed and
too eager from
not enough
Omar.
power on it.
I think he's eager to get his second goal of the game to finalize that comeback. But I think he has time. I think it is possible. I think from how the game is going, I think a second goal from Omar is possible. But
Good interception there by Hakimi. Manages to switch sides there, Donnarumma to Mendes. Tries to go for that long ball to Doué, perhaps. Intercepted by the tall and strong Chouameni. But PG back on that counter. Tries to go for the through ball to Kvaratskhelia, perhaps. Gives it to Kvaratskhelia. Finds Dembele, but intercepted by Chouameni. Once again, Chouameni. Bit of a highlight game for him there, Chouameni. Let's see Dembele, what he goes through the middle. Does he go for the chip instead? Oh, could have done much better there with that chance. Kamavinga back on that ball though, fouled by Vitinha. Might get the free kick off of this. So both players have opted to change their formations here, and let's see how they change their tactical style of play.
And we are back, and it's a free kick from a dangerous spot for.
Mu'min. Let's see what Mu'min does here.
Oh, he goes for what a save!
There.
Diving catch from Donnarumma. One of the best saves in the game for sure. What a beautiful save that was.
What a beautiful
I
save that
think-
was indeed. PZ might go for the through ball to Dembele, but intercepted once again by Madrid. Madrid very good on those interceptions. Oh, the highlight might have cost them their PSG, but the keeper saves the day once again defensively as well. Vitinha plays the through ball to Dembele, tries to go for it, intercepted by Chouameni. Once again, Chouameni having a very, very strong performance here today for Madrid. Don't you think?
Yes, Chouameni has been good this game for Madrid. But let's focus back on the game. PSG, is he gonna score his second to make it even? And Omar, that's beautiful from Omar. Oh, that's good defending from.
Mu'min reads his touch there. Omar might need to reevaluate there. Might be becoming a little too predictable, perhaps, if Mu'min read him that easily. Madrid might try to play from the back here. Let's see what Courtois does. Finds Carvajal. Does he go for the pass to Chouameni? Goes back to Militao instead. Rudiger back to Courtois. Courtois to Militao. Oh, and he pays. He pays for his mistake. Does he pay for his mistake? What a save there by
What
Courtois.
a save by Courtois to keep Real Madrid in the game. And that's Vitinha with the ball. João Neves. Is Dembele going to take it? And Dembele has taken the ball. That's beautiful from Dembele. Beautiful turn from Dembele. Marquinhos keeps the ball. Good defending from Mohamed. I think now we have probably one of the last attacks of the game to ensure either victory for PSG or a victory for Madrid. Let's see what's gonna happen. We have now Carvajal
Mu'min
on
seems
the
to be
ball.
wasting time here. Let's see what he does. Omar. Oh, and it is the end of the second round here. What are your thoughts on this game? Anas?
I think they played very good. I think Mu'min did something we didn't expect. We thought after the first game, Umar would have an easy win, but he did come out victorious. He did come out victorious in the first game, but he did lose the second one. Something we not expected. But we have the deciding game right now, Real Madrid PSG again, movement versus Omar. Let's see what's going to happen. What's your predictions and what's your thoughts on this game?
Honestly, I think it could go either way for both these players. But let's see here. We started the third round here, kicked off. Let's see. Both teams still remain the same. Madrid versus PSG. But let's see Mu'min's approach to his very tough opponent here. PSG building from the back. PSG. João Neves tries to go for the pass, intercepted by Madrid. Bellingham tries to go for that Trivella. Very daring from Mu'min there.
Yeah,
But let's see what Chouameni does off of his ball. Good touch there by Bellingham. Oh, and manages to get the shot out. But what a save by Donnarumma. Once again, Donnarumma saving his team.
Oh, beautiful from Camavinga. Beautiful fake from Camavinga, but loses the ball. A counter for PSG, but Vini regains the ball from Dembele. We have Vini with the ball again. Vini driving in, passes the ball back. PSG, Real Madrid trying to hold the game's tempo. Bellingham to Rodrigo, but they lose the ball. Hakimi playing risky football right there. PSG holding the ball in the back to Kvaratskhelia to Nuno Mendes, back to now we have João Neves in the middle to Fabian Ruiz. Fabian to Desidue. Is he gonna give it back to Hakimi? No, Vitinha with the ball. Vitinha driving in. He tries to give the two ball to Hakimi, but gets intercepted. And now we have Jude Bellingham. Beautiful two ball to Vini. Vini with the ball. Vini keeps going. Vini keeps driving. Mbappe. Oh, that's a beautiful save from Donnarumma.
What a save there by Donnarumma. Once again, saving his team. As I've said before, Madrid here still on that ball. Intercepted by Doué. Good defense. Good tracking back there by Doué. Let's see if Kvaratskhelia can do something here for us. Down that left wing side. Might go for the through ball to Kvaratskhelia. Once again, Kvaratskhelia. Does he beat his man? Kvaratskhelia intercepted by Valverde there. Valverde very good defensively. and offensively once again.
I think
Valverde,
Valverde is one of those players that's very complete. That can play. I think you can even put him as goalkeeper.
very
at this
versatile.
point. Very versatile. A very rare talent in the footballing world today. I think Valverde, one of the best players in the world, and I do have a heart take, and I do believe he is capable of a Ballon d'Or throughout his career. One time in his career, I think he might win a Ballon d'Or.
PSG back on that ball here. Let's see what Madrid does here. Oh, can he get the shot in? Can he get the rebound? And he does not. PSG tracking back. Let's see what Nuno Mendes does here. Gets poor choice there by Nuno Mendes. Let's see if Madrid can get the shot out off of this rebound. He does not. Nuno Mendes gets the ball here. Does he go for the pass? Gets intercepted by Rodrigo. Instead, Rodrigo goes for the pass to Bellingham. Bellingham, does he try to find Camavinga? Goes back to Bellingham. Bellingham finds Camavinga. Goes for the middle to Vini. What a shot!
Beautiful.
There by Vini. What a goal. What a finish.
Beautiful.
Good touch there. Good first touch by him. And what a finish.
Mu'min is beating Umar, a previous runner-up to this game, number 3. I think Umar being one of the top players who won multiple tournaments, winning, losing all of a sudden, it is surprising. But Mu'min has put up a performance that deserves for him to take the win. But let's see, we might be too early with this, but let's see what's gonna happen. So let's go back to the game. Camavinga, very awful pass there from Camavinga. Tries his luck to get the ball to Mbappe, but couldn't. Now we have again Vitinha with the ball. Vitinha to Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia drives the ball, tries to play her luck. Oh, that's good. That's good from Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha tried to give the ball there to Dembele. Umar tries his best. That was a close one, close call. And we have again driving back Dembele. What's Dembele gonna do? What does Dembele have in store? Does she do it? Do it. Back to Dembele.
Madrid back on that counter here. Mbappe gives it back to Vini. Vini to the middle to Bellingham. Bellingham goes for that through ball to Rodrigo. Does Rodrigo manage to beat his man? He does not. Mendes once again very good defensively, but Rodrigo finds that interception. Unfortunately, once again blocked by PSG. Finds Vitinha in the middle. Kvaratskhelia making the run. Does Dembele get it through to him? Intercepted by Militao. Unfortunately, Camavinga down that middle. Intercepted by Vitinha once again. Fabian Ruiz.
Oh,
Does he play it? Oh, intercepted by Madrid. Once again, Vini gets the ball here. Does he pass it back to Camavinga? He does. Vini finds Vini. Does he beat his man? No, he does not. Intercepted by Bellingham. Oh, what a shot
Mu'min,
by
number
Mbappe
2.
there.
Second goal for Mu'min. Is Mu'min going to go and take the win? A
Huge upset
surprising
there.
win.
Might be a huge upset for us today. Omar was expected to be the favorite for the whole tournament, matter of fact. But Mu'min has proven to be the underdog in this game here.
I think Mu'min is doing very good, not only keeping his defense tight. I think Omar, a player that is known for his offensive, still not scoring, proves to show the capabilities of Mu'min and his ability to score, to defend well. And we're going to see it's a corner, I think, now for Omar.
Let's see what Omar does here. Omar gives it back to Madrid on the ball here. Madrid, Vini on the counter. Vini gives the through ball to Mbappe. Mbappe alone. Mbappe all alone. Does he push past his man? He does. Does he find the pass instead to Bellingham? What a shot! And what an even better save there by Donnarumma. PSG on the counter here. Does he give the through ball to Kvaratskhelia? He does not. Gives it back to Vitinha. Dembele. Vitinha finds Doué. Does Doué get the shot out? And he does. What a finish there by Omar. Omar very clinical on those chances. Once again, made it goal out of nothing there, Omar. And he has proven once again how clinical he is on those chances.
I think Omar is the type of player to score goals all of a sudden after when not expected. I think he uses his chances well, and I think he did do good in this last 10 minutes of this game. So what are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to the second half here. Let's see if Omar can make a comeback or if Mu'min will keep pushing through and giving us more goals and extending that lead. Let's see how this pans out. And we're back here for the second half. Madrid starting off, gives it to that right backside to Valverde. Valverde tries to find Militao, does Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni does go for the through ball to Mbappe. Finds Rodrigo instead. Rodrigo back to Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni looking for a pass here. Tchouaméni tries to go to Camavinga. Intercepted by PSG once again. PSG goes for the through ball to Dembele. Dembele looking for an even better pass. Doué. What a touch there by Doué. Doué intercepted, unfortunately, by Madrid once again. Camavinga looking for a pass here. Goes for the through ball to Vini. What an excellent pass there by Vini. Does Vini beat his man though? Vini opts to play back to Camavinga instead. Real Madrid hovering around that box right now, trying to find the through ball to Bellingham. Intercepted by Marquinhos. That back two, that PSG back two is really, really solid here. And it has kept proving so within this tournament.
I think the back two has been solid throughout this whole tournament, and not only in this game, but throughout this whole tournament. I think Militao and Rudiger.
What a finish there by Vitinha. Sorry to interrupt you there, Hanus, but what a finish there. Omar might be back within the game, but let's see. We have seen some surprises here in this tournament. Mu'min back on that ball here. Mu'min, he really likes that right side. Mu'min, does he not? Likes to play through Rodrigo a lot. Intercepted by PSG once again though. Kvaratskhelia hugs that touchline, tries to find Dembele, maybe opts to go back instead. Might look for Joao Neves, might look for Vitinha instead. Goes for the edge of the box. Fabian Ruiz, Doué tries to get the shot out. Intercepted. Does Vitinha go for that finesse curler? Blocked once again by that Madrid backline. Doué on the ball. Doué hugging the line. Let's see what he does here. Vitinha, one touch pass to Dembele, attempted but intercepted by Madrid once again. Madrid on that counter.
That's beautiful.
I played the 1-2.
And now back to Vini. He's taking on Hakimi. To Camavinga, back to Bellingham. Bellingham to Rodrigo. What's Rodrigo gonna do? Is he gonna take advantage of this space? But back to Tchouaméni, keeping it calm. Camavinga, composed. That's good. Take your time. Now intersected. Nuno Mendes to Pacha to.
What a pass there by PSG. Wow. PSG trying to play from the back. Does Joao Neves give it through? Intercepted by Madrid once again. Unfortunately, does he give the through ball to Rodrigo? He does. Intercepted by Nuno Mendes once again. PSG's backline has been very solid here in this game. Back to Doué on that right wing side. Let's see what Doué does here. Does he try to find Dembele? Goes for Marquinhos instead. Vitinha here. Kvaratskhelia on that left wing side. PSG have seemed to switch the play to the other side. Kvaratskhelia might go for the back pass to Joao Neves. He does. Does he go for the middle ball? He does. Finds Dembele. Dembele manages to keep it through. Neves trying to keep the ball here. Gives it back to Kvaratskhelia. Gives it back to that left back Nuno Mendes. Intercepted though once again by Madrid. Madrid trying to break those lines here with those passes. Rodrigo finds Mbappe back to Tchouaméni. Does he give the through ball back to Mbappe? Intercepted though. PSG on the counter here. Do they get the goal?
Omar will take
what
comeback.
A goal there. What a goal.
A comeback from Omar. From 2-0 down. We thought it was all over, but he turns the whole game around, and that was a beautiful comeback from Omar. Is he going to go through directly to the finals? What are we gonna see from Omar? I think he's been astonishing this game. I think he's been one of the best players throughout this whole game. That was a chance again, but good luck from Courtois. I think Courtois has been fabulous this game as well. But we have Vini with the ball there again. Let's not write Ma'man off. I think he's there to come back. I think he has shown that last game. I think Ma'man has been good this game. But let's focus on PSG.
PSG here back with another chance. Kvaratskhelia through ball. What a skill there! Might we have a goal of the tournament contender here, Hanif?
I think that was the goal of the tournament. I don't think it can get any better than that. What a beautiful goal! Not only is it a beautiful goal, but a goal to settle down. I think it's all over. I think Umar has won it. I think
Omar
he
might be
is.
through to
He
the finals
might be
here.
through to the finals. I'm expecting him to be through to the finals. After that, I think Mu'min has. I don't think he has a chance at this point. What a beautiful game to Mu'min. All due respect, but I think after a goal like that, I don't think you can go on and do a comeback.
Let's see here. But Mu'min does have 11 in-game minutes left to him. We have seen surprises before, Hannes.
I know we have, yes. I
Yes,
agree
we
with
have
you.
indeed. But as of now, both players are changing their tactical approach to the game and as well as their lineups and formations to accommodate these last 10 crucial minutes of the game. Might decide everything here and who goes through to the finals. So we'll be right back. And we're back. PSG is on the free kick. As of the moment, Hakimi goes back to Neves. Mendes here on that left side might go for the pass to Vitinha. Vitinha, does he find Vitinha? He does. Vitinha edges into the box. Oh, poor decision making there by Umar. Goes for the back pass to from Dembele. But unfortunately, intercepted by Madrid once
I
again.
think
Should have gone for
he-
the shot there, don't you think?
I think he should have gone for the shot directly. That was very awful decision making by Amr. Could have finished off the game, sealed it off. But who knows if Mormon would score two goals? But three sounds impossible in my opinion. But let's see if he's gonna bring in the fifth goal of the game, and that's beautiful from Amr. Is he gonna give it? Okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Calm, composed. Kvaratskhelia has been in the man of the match for this game. I think Pacho has been doing good in defense as well, and that's beautiful from PSG. Keeping the ball. Look, with all that pressure, keeping the ball for this long. I think that he's wasting time at this point. I think he's wasting time. And Kamavinga with the ball. Vini, I don't see it. I don't see them winning. I think it's all over.
It's really over. There's about 10 in-game seconds left
Nice.
to the game.
I think
Not much hope there for Mu'min seems to have given up actually,
I
matter of
think
fact.
Mormon has given up. There was no use to continuing, and we have Omar who has qualified to the finals of
Indeed.
the Gamer Station FC26 Bag Gaming Tournament.
Indeed.
And we
Yeah.
have Omar versus let's see who. We will see. I think I'm expecting a big game. I'm expecting the best game for the
Hopefully.
tournament. Hopefully, I want to watch the game excited, like I'm watching a real game.
Indeed. But what do you think went wrong there for Mu'min? He was playing really well.
I think Mu'min is very good,
He was seeming to. He was en route to win the game. Actually, matter of fact,
Yes.
he was en route to make it through to the
I
final
think
stage.
I don't think it's a problem with Mu'min. I think it's more of the change in play style of Umar. The way he dedicated himself, the way he stayed composed, calm, and did the beautiful comeback. And I think that's what brought the win for Umar. I think we all wrote him off after the second goal, but I think this is a this is this is a punishment for us, I believe.
Nonetheless,
Uh,
a tough matchup.
Very tough. And we will be back for the final. Stay tuned. The biggest game of the tournament by far. Stay tuned, everybody, and we will be right back. And good evening back, everybody. We are back for the finals of this tournament. The last game of this tournament, I think we have Rashid versus Omar, two of the best players in this tournament.
In Qatar.
In Qatar, in fact, they are two of the best players in Qatar. And this is the finals of the Gamer Station FC 26 bad gaming tournament. And my predictions, if you were to ask me, I think it's gonna be a very tough game. I think
Honestly, it could go either way.
could go either way. I have no predictions, and we are looking forward to this. And since it's the final game, let us give our last shout out and let us speak about our partners.
So, of course, first and foremost, we have Alanis, our electronics provider for this tournament. They have the cheapest prices in Doha, matter of fact. And good news is, at the moment, they do have some of the biggest sales in Doha at the moment. Cheapest prices on any sort of electronics. You could find it there. But, let's not forget, of course, Bag, the most delicious burgers in Doha. Me and Hanus have tried it ourselves.
Yeah.
And it's also worth mentioning that this November,
November the 10th, they have a new recipe for a new food called the smash chicken burger, which is quite rare.
Never seen
And,
before.
Never seen before. I think it is worth trying out. Everyone is going to have to try it out. I think is going to be very delicious, and you can go try it out. It'll be out in Sununu as well. Bag will be in Sununu and Talabat and Rafiq in all these delivery apps soon. And let's also speak about the venue, Gamer Station.
Gamer
We thank
Station.
them. Yes, we thank them for hosting this tournament and providing us with the time, space. It's such a beautiful place to
Great
come
service.
out. Great service. A place to come out with your friends, enjoy pool, FIFA, billiards, even gaming computers that has a variety of different games. Even the PS5s have a variety of different games, so you can come out and enjoy with your friends. A very good spot. I do come often with my friend here, so we do love this place. So before we start off this final, we want to thank you guys for tuning in and being with us throughout this journey. It's a very beautiful tournament, and this has been a tournament that showed us the difference in gaps between different type of players. We see the best players in Qatar in this tournament, and we're about to start the finals of this tournament.
The
So
first round of the final.
first round of this the tournament, the first round of the finals of this tournament. I think I cannot predict, honestly.
Lots of emotions.
Lots of emotions, lots of predictions out there. I think Rashid is Real Madrid, and we have Omar, who is PSG.
Omar once again with PSG. Omar seems to be very comfortable with that PSG side. Omar, once again, he is very, very capable during those attacking transitions, and if you give him a bit of space, he will punish you, Omar. But Dembele on the ball here gives it back to Kvaratskhelia, back to Vitinha. Vitinha tries to go through, intercepted by that Madrid backline. Mendy to Vini. Vini might look for a pass to the middle here. Finds it through Camavinga. Mbappe driving through. Might look for the pass to Vini. Vini. Can Vini beat his man here? Vini opts for the pass back to Mbappe, but intercepted once again by PSG. Dembele on that counter plays it back to Joao Neves. Let's see what PSG does on this counter here. Nuno Mendes tries to play the through ball to Kvaratskhelia, intercepted by Madrid once again. Madrid on that counter, looking clinical. Madrid. Bellingham leaves it because he knows he's offside, but PSG intercepted once
that was
again.
a beautiful save. Let's talk about that save. That was a beautiful save from Donnarumma. I think that save shows. I think Donnarumma, it shows his class. He's one of the best goalkeepers in the world. We are having not only an on-field competition, but also goalkeeping competition. Two of the best goalkeepers in the game. But PSG score the first goal in the final. We have Omar with the first goal in the final.
What a finish there by Omar. Omar once again proves to be clinical on those chances. You cannot give him space, Omar, can you?
Omar is a player that if you give space, you will pay for it. I think space is the most. This is. I think this game is just too intense. I cannot predict at all because Rashid, a player that you cannot predict. But even Omar is proved to be a player that you cannot predict as well. Two players that come from a background of being the best in Qatar and winners of different tournaments all around Qatar. So let's see what they bring into this game. Let's see how this goes and this how this turns out to be. We have now Bellingham with the ball. Bellingham to Kamavinga. Vini, what's Vini gonna do here? Vini keeping the ball, calm, composed, good.
What
That's
a
the first
finish!
goal
What a
for
goal there
wow.
by Rashid. Finishes it off in the top corner. It's that finesse shot. Celebrates it as well, surprisingly. We do love a bit of toxicity here in the finals. But let's see here how this game pans out. Madrid on the ball here, back to Mendy. Mendy tries to find the pass to Vini, gets it. Mendy might play the back. He does play back. Mendy tries to find Vini. Does Vini might look for the pass to the middle to Valverde, intercepted by Hakimi. PSG on that counter here. Dembele might do something with it here. Hakimi on that ball. Hakimi is quick with it, but not quick enough. Mendy intercepted once again.
Let me cut you off around to tell you that this game does not only prove who is the better FIFA player, but also which team is the number one team. Not only the number one team, but the best trend. I think if Madrid was to win it, I think this proves to be that Madrid is the best team in the game alongside PSG. So I think this game is going to be tough, unpredictable. But let's get back into the game. Jude Bellingham tried to be very, very sneaky with that pass, but fails to pass through the defense. We have Dembele with a very beautiful through ball. Kvaratskhelia.
He got the shot out. Oh, what a
very
save!
good save by Thibaut Courtois. It's just best
PSG
save,
get
to
the
be honest.
corner here. Do it. Does he do something with the ball here? Does he pass it back to Dembele? He does. Can Dembele get a shot out here? Oh, manages to dribble. Can he get the shot out? What a save there by Courtois. Once again, Omar, very dangerous on those chances. Courtois does manage to get it here, but once again, this just proves the quality of both players. Both players are the only remaining two of how many players, Hanus? How many players participated in this tournament?
I think there was about 150 by average amount of players that participated, 120 to 150, and this tournament came down to these two being the best out of everyone. I think Omar being one of the best in Qatar, same with Rashid again, as we mentioned it. But let's get back into the game. We have Rodrigo. Is he gonna be the second goal of the tournament?
Salam. What a goal there by Rodrigo. Rodrigo celebrates it. Madrid celebrating it once again there, Madrid. Let's see if they can back their talk. PSG on that counter here. Switches the play to Hakimi there. Very beautiful pass to Hakimi and an even better touch. Passes back to the middle to Ruiz. Ruiz might look for the pass to Vitinha. Gives it to Dembele instead. Dembele does look for Kvaratskhelia. Does not find him, unfortunately. Oh, beautiful skill there by Dembele. What a goal! What a finish there by Dembele.
Beautiful goal from Dembele.
What a finish there by PSG. Once again, Omar proving that he is very clinical on those chances.
This is a very, very 50-50 game. I think this game is, we cannot decide. I think there is no, I have no clue on who will take the win. And I think this is going to be one of those games where we will be expecting the winner to come out at the end of the third game. I think it's one of those games. What are your thoughts on these games?
So far, I think both players have proven to be evenly matched offensively and defensively. Omar has proven to be the standout offensively, though. He has created more chances, could not finish them, unfortunately, due to the tight defensive backline that Rashid has demonstrated here. But Rashid on the attack here might get the shot out by Rodrigo. What a save there by the keeper.
A spin to take the shot from weak foot. I think that was a very hard shot to score. But we are in half time. And what are your thoughts on the first half of the final?
So I think that so far, as we've said, Omar is very, very, very good at creating space and creating those chances, finding that angle for the shot. Omar can really finish anywhere. He's very versatile with those finishes, outside the box, inside the box. He's really, really clinical when it comes to it. But let's see here. We're kicking off with the second half of the first round of this finals. Rashid on that ball here. Kamavinga, does he find Vini? He does. Vini might go for the dribble here. Does he make it through? Gets the foul instead. Valverde on the free kick here. Plays it to Mendy. Valverde back to Valverde. Valverde goes for the middle. Militao finds Militao. Bellingham might switch the side over to Rodrigo. Can he play it through? Gets the touch instead.
Speaking about the game, I think this is a game where Omar's the offensive approach is very, very, very his, or let's just say it is his most key strength. But I believe Rashid has a very, very good defensive approach. Not only does he have a very good defensive approach, I think his defense has been very solid, marking every single player, making it hard to for the players of Omar to pass through the defensive line and into the box. I think Rashid's defensive line has been very solid, and let's see what happens, and let's see how the outcome of this game is gonna be.
All right, Real Madrid on that ball here, hovering on the edge of the box, intercepted by PSG though. Dembele gets it through the middle, might look for the pass for Kvaratskhelia, plays it back to Neves instead. Neves might look for Dembele again. Neves keeps the ball instead, manages to protect it. Neves might look for the ball to Vitinha, does not. Finds Mendes instead. Mendes plays the through ball maybe, goes back to Joao Neves instead. PSG looking very, very possessive, not taking many risks here. Very unlike him, Omar. But let's see what he does here. He's at the edge of the box. Vitinha might look for the through ball to them, Due, but goes for the shot instead.
I think Omar does not have much of a choice since he has only one player in the box. I think, as I said, as I mentioned earlier, Rashid's defensive approach has been very, very, very solid and very good. I think Omar's offensive approach, I think he should have more players up front, and if he wants to score, that's what he should do. Simple as that. But let's go back to the game. I think Omar has a chance to bring his third.
Oh, what a
That's
save
very
there.
good save.
What a save there by PSG. Let's see what they do off of this corner. Due gets it. Due finds Vitinha at the edge of the box. Might go for the shot here. Protects the ball instead. Opts to keep it. Tries to go for that ball in the middle to Dembele. Does not find him. Due gets it. Plays the 1-2 with Vitinha. Vitinha gets intercepted by Madrid once again. Rodrigo playing it back to Valverde. Might look for the through ball. Ooh, might play it back to Rodrigo. Does not. Intercepted by PSG once again. PSG on that counter. Dembele to Vitinha. Might look for the 1-2. Intercepted by Madrid once again. A lot of back and forth going on here. Bellingham might go for the through ball to Mbappe. Does not. Gets intercepted instead by PSG. Kvaratskhelia finds Dembele in the middle. Goes back to Fabiano Ruiz. Joao Neves gives it Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia might go for the dribble here. Goes back to Nuno Mendes instead. Might look for the through ball to Kvaratskhelia. Does not. Plays it safe here, Omar. Not looking to take any risks. It is the finals after all. A lot is on the line. A very high stakes game. Once again, the winner of the tournament, the first place winner, will get a prize of 4,000 Qatari riyals.
And not matching, but we have the second place of the tournament to get 2,000, and the
Oh, wow.
third place of the tournament to get 1,000 Qatari Riyal, and the fourth place to get 500.
Oh, wow.
I think it's very, very large money there. I think it's huge money. I think the total of 7,500 Qatari Riyal is being spent.
Very big prize pool here.
Very big prize pool. But let's see. I think they went into team management. They're bringing in their tactics, change of formations maybe. Let's see what's going to happen.
Let's see how both teams adjust to each other here. But as we've said before, Omar is very clinical on those chances. Might go for more risks if he wants to finish off this game within the last 15 minutes of the game here. Uh, let's see what he does here. Rashid on that last chance of the game, perhaps for him. Not many chances created by Rashid comparatively to Omar here. But let's see what he does at the edge of the box. Mbappe might go for the finish.
That was beautiful from Rashid. Took his time, composure. He had four defenders in front of him, and yet he still managed to get that shot, but off target. But nice try, good try from Rashid there. That's what we want to see. We want to see them try, and yes, that's very good from Rashid. And we have Madrid again with the ball.
Madrid on the ball. Vini on that left wing side. Beats his man there. Might go for the pass to the middle. Does not. Opts to keep the ball instead. Gives it to Valverde. Valverde. Does he look for the pass on that right wing side? Dembele. Intercepted by Nuno Mendes once again. Kvaratskhelia gets the ball. So let's see what he does on this counter. Nuno Mendes gives it to the middle. Joao Neves gives it through to Kvaratskhelia. Can Kvaratskhelia beat his man? He does not. Gets the touch instead, though. Let's see what PSG does off of this chance. Kvaratskhelia looking for a pass here. Gets it to Joao Neves. Joao Neves plays it back to Nuno Mendes. Not much risk taken here by Omar. Plays it to Due. Intercepted by Madrid once again. Very poor passing in that final third here by Omar. Very unlike him. Might be a loss of composure for him. But let's see here what he does on the ball.
Now we have free kick. I'd say free kicks are one of those. I think free kicks are very easy to take when you're playing up against players of normal standard. But when it comes to these higher games, I think free kicks are very hard since they are able to move the keepers, vice versa. And I believe in these type of situations, what Russia did was the right decision. Passing the ball from the free kick, I believe, was a better choice than taking the free kick straight on. But let's speak about the game as Valverde takes the ball back again. What's Valverde gonna do? Back to Bellingham. Bellingham, poor from Rodrigo. Lost the ball there.
PSG on the counter here.
PSG on the counter, and Valverde stole the ball. And again, PSG on the counter.
And the first 90 minutes are over.
Very
What are your
solid
thoughts, Hanus, so far
I think
on
on the game.
maybe Omar's loss of composure there?
I think PSG. It was a very tough game. I think
It was.
for both sides. This is the final. Let's remember 2-2 for the first part of the best of three. I think this is rare.
Yes,
This has
indeed.
not happened up to late. So I think it's going to be a long three games or two. Who knows? So let's see what happens. They were going through tactical changes, but we will be right back when the game does start.
Hanus, can I go bathroom? Quick fire.
Go. Okay, let's continue with the extra time. I think this is a very tough game. We have Mendy with the ball. Mendy, I think let's get back into the game, directly into the game. No comments. Valverde to Kamavinga to Mendy. I think Rashid is keeping the ball well. Now we have he lost the ball there. Rashid regains the ball to Valverde to Kamavinga. Is he gonna give that ball to Vini? but Bellingham to Rodrigo back to Valverde, Mbappe. What's Mbappe gonna do here? Oh, that's beautiful from Mbappe. Beautiful skill moves from Mbappe. That's what we love to see. Valverde back to Camavinga. That was very nice. That was smart from Real Madrid. But that was a very, very, very poor pass from Camavinga. I think now PSG on the ball, playing it safe, playing it calm. We have again Nuno Mendes. Is that Nuno Mendes? No, we have Dembele on the ball. Beautiful through ball. Interplayer lock. Is he gonna fake? Oh, goal. That's a beautiful goal. Beautiful goal for Omar. 32. Omar is winning in the finals of the first leg of the best of three. I think tough game. I think that's very, very, very good goal by Omar. He had patience there about Kola with the fake. That's beautiful from Omar right there. That was expected, to be honest with you. In those attacks, you don't give that much space to Omar. And a little bit of showboating there by Omar. Dembele. And that's a good save.
And that might last corner here before the end of the first half of extra time. Let's see what Vitinha does at the edge of the box. What a shot there!
Screamer!
Omar might be the finisher for this game. Might have been the
Winner.
winner.
the
Yes,
tournament.
indeed. Both teams seem to be adjusting their tactics here. Omar adapting for a more defensive style of play, it seems, since he has the lead, of course. But of course, Rashid might go for a more offensive style of play instead, due to him being behind by 2 goals. Let's see what both teams do here. And we're back for the second half of extra time in this first round of the finals. PSG on the ball here, switches it to the right wing side to Hakimi. Hakimi might look for the pass. Oh, finds Zaire Emery. Very smart pass there. Kolomwani in that middle, intercepted by Madrid instead.
We have Madrid again with the ball. Mini with the through ball to Vini. What's Vini gonna do? Is he gonna take advantage? Is he gonna chip it? Is he going for the finesse? Oh!
What a finish! Oh, what a goal there by Vini. Rashid finishes that off beautifully. Let's see how Omar responds. Omar playing from that back line. Mendes trying to find Pacho does. Playing from that back line. Omar trying to find passes that break the lines. Not taking any risks, Omar. He does have 1 goal difference. Let's see what he does here.
I reckon Omar leading is not the final score. I think we're gonna see a goal or two from anyone. We don't even know who. I don't even know who. It might be Rashid, it might be Omar, but it's a very tough game. I'm expecting more goals. I'm expecting Omar to play it safe, waste time. I think that's what he's gonna do. But he places the ball there by mistake. That was a mistake, very, very bad mistake from Omar. And poor pass. And Omar takes advantage of that.
Or pass
from
by Rashid there. PSG trying to play it safe here, trying to keep possession of the ball. Donnarumma, let's see what he does here. Goes for the cross to Doué. Doué finds Doué. Back to Hakimi. Back to Doué. Oh, big mistake there. Rashid manages to get off that corner. Last 3 in-game minutes. Let's see if he can do something here. Rodrigo on that ball, gives it back to Bellingham. Bellingham at the edge of the box, tries to find Mendy, does. Valverde might go for the through pass to Chouameni. Chouameni has the ball, keeps the ball. Not taking any risks here, Rashid. It is the last play, intercepted, unfortunately, by PSG. And it might be the end of the game.
Yes, and the game has ended 4-3 to
Omar,
And
yes.
I think here is the second game. Second game of the finals, everybody. I think if Omar was to win
Omar,
this game, he is the champion of this FC 26 competition by Bad Gaming. I think this has been a fantastic tournament so far. I
it
think
has.
Omar does deserve to win if he is to be the winner. But Rashid, let's see if Rashid is gonna come back. We never know.
If Omar does win this game, he takes the whole tournament with him and the first prize as well. But if Rashid does beat him and manage to get that win within the third round as well, then we might see an upset. Madrid on the ball here. Mbappe might get the shot out. Oh, Donnarumma
Early
saves
goal.
it, but unfortunately still goes through. Unlucky there for PSG.
Early goal
But
there for Russia.
it
Wow,
is,
that's beautiful. That was a beautiful goal. I like how he was very calm and composed, and he didn't shoot immediately. He knew that if he shot immediately, he would have probably missed it because it was a 60-50, 60-40 chance of scoring. But he went for the pass and scored the goal. I think this is a very, very, very tough game. I can never predict who's going to win. I think Rashid will get a goal or two more. I think Omar will score as well, but the final score is unpredictable in my eyes. And we have Vini again with a shot. Poor shot from Vini. We have Mbappe. If that pass went through, that would have been a different story. And now we have Dembele with the ball. Dembele with the through ball to Desiree Doué. Poor ball, poor ball. Unlucky. Oh, Dembele, Desiree Doué. Doué, what does Doué do in this situation? Come on, Doué. Poor from Doué. Poor from Doué.
Vini on that ball here, on that left wing side, not taking any risks. Once again, Rashid, Mendy goes back to Mendy, Rudiger. Seems like Rashid is trying to play from the back here, building up from the back. Passes it to the middle to Bellingham, finds Bellingham. Let's see what Brahim does here. Gives it to the middle to Mbappe, finds Brahim once again. Gives it to Vini, might be offside here, and it is. Let's see what how PSG respond. Ooh, very high press there by Madrid. Manages to get it off. Rashid looking very dangerous on that press. Very, very deadly mistake by Omar, perhaps. Let's see what Rashid does here. Mbappe finds Camavinga. He does. Camavinga goes back to Mendy gives it back to Rudiger. Back to Mendy back to Vini might look for the pass on the middle. He does. Camavinga finds Mbappe. Mbappe manages to keep it. Let's see if he can get the shot out. And what a defensive play there by PSG. Does give out the corner, unfortunately. Let's see what they do here. PSG manages to keep the ball, gives the through ball to Vitinha Doué. Rudiger.
Back to Camavinga to Vini. That was a good play from Real Madrid, keeping the ball calm, composed. It's beautiful from Madrid, but PSG has stolen the ball to Vitinha to Dembele keeping the ball, Dembele with the ball again. Nuno Mendes to João Neves. Oh, beautiful from. Oh, as that through ball went in. That through ball was very beautiful from Vitinha, but unfortunately, it was a very good defense too by Mendy. And we have João Neves with the ball, twisting, turning, but he got intercepted by Camavinga. Camavinga with the ball to Jude Bellingham. Bellingham got intercepted again. We have now Kvaratskhelia with the ball. Kvaratskhelia with twisting, turning, and then we have João Neves again. Vitinha, but the
Vitinha
shot
does manage to get the shot out.
deflected.
Deflected by Madrid's defensive backline. Madrid looking very solid on the defense. Raheem might manage to find Vini. He does. Vini very quick on his feet. Vini, can he beat Hakimi though? Hakimi might be quicker than him. Managed to block him off. Camavinga gets it to Mbappe. Goes for the finesse. Can he get the shot out on that weak foot? What a goal! Oh, what a finish there by Rashid.
And that's beautiful from Rashid. Respect from Rashid. I think he was very respectful there, trying to be respectful, trying to show sympathy to his opponent, and that was good. That was a beautiful goal. Might be lucky, but still, a goal is a goal. And he is winning 2-0. A very unpredictable tournament, as I mentioned, a very unpredictable game. I never thought it would be 2-0 for Russia due to the performance of Russia last game, but I think he has gotten his right hand up. I think Rashid is doing now better, and I think Rashid might as well get the win.
He might indeed. We might see a third round in this finals. which would be very exciting for us. More action. Oh, let's see what Vitinha does here. Doesn't manage to get it through. The giant, of course, Courtois saving the day once again. But let's see PSG back on the ball here. A lot of back and forth going on. I go for the pass to the middle. Camavinga, he does. Brahim finds Vini. Does he go get the through ball to Mbappe? He does. Might go back to Vini here. Yes, he does. Gives it back to Brahim. Brahim finds Bellingham. Can he get the shutout? Rodrigo, what a goal!
Beautiful goal.
Top bins finish
This is
on
the
his weak
finals.
foot.
This is the finals that we want to see. This is how we want them to play, and this is what they're giving us. It's beautiful from Real Madrid. I think Real Madrid are playing very good now. I think Omar. I thought he would have a chance for a comeback, but I think since we saw last game, his comeback was phenomenal. But Rashid is defensively has been solid, and Rashid does deserve to win this game after this solid performance.
3-0 in the first half.
So it might be four. It might be four. Mbappe.
Oh,
Very good defending
what a
there.
save there.
by Donnarumma.
Let's see what PSG does off of this counter here. Might be the last play, but the first half is whistled. Let's see what both teams bring in the second half here. Might we see a comeback by Omar, or might the game, might the lead be increased even further by Rashid?
I think we're going to see a very, very tight game. I think they're all going through their lineups, changing tactics, figuring out what to do. I think Russia should focus on defense only because we know Umar, his offensive style of play is unique and he will go for the goals whenever he gets a chance. So let's focus on I think they should focus both on their respective roles, which is Rashid defending and Omer attacking.
Right here, Madrid on the ball, trying to play from the back, intercepted by PSG. Dembele does get the ball here. Can he keep the ball though? Dembele 2v1. Dembele, can he get through the pass to Vitinha? Tries to get it to Doué, intercepted by Bellingham. Vini on the ball here on that left wing, gives it back to Mendy. Mendy plays it to the middle. Camavinga and Vini linking up, perhaps for the through ball, but intercepted by PSG. Vitinha might find Kvaratskhelia here, intercepted by Madrid. Once again, Madrid doesn't seem to be able to get past that midline so far. Let's see here. Vini gives it through to Mbappe, intercepted by PSG. Once again, PSG on that counter. Dembele, can he get the through ball to Vitinha? Manages to keep the ball though. Madrid on that counter. Rodrigo on that right wing side. Let's see what he does here. Does he give the through ball to Mbappe?
And the ball has gone to Mbappe, and Mbappe using his pace. I think we know that's his strength. Is it gonna be the fourth goal for Rashid? But that's a very good defense by Marquinhos. Marquinhos has been astonishing this game. I believe he's not only. I think he's been very good this game for PSG and for Madrid. Militao has been very, very good as well as Camavinga. So let's first focus on the game, and Omar has got his first goal of the game. Are we gonna see a comeback?
We might not actually, due to Madrid's very offensive style.
I believe he will.
Oh, and we might.
Wow.
I might be wrong
Wow.
here.
Instant response. Wow. Omar has enlightened our moods. You see, Omar has come back the last game, so this is not something that is unexpected. I think Omar can still come back. I think this is wow. This match has turned upside down for Rashid. Omar, can he bring his third goal of the game? 2 goals in about 3 minutes. This is something I had not expected, Rayan.
It is, but let me interrupt you here. Madrid, through ball to Rodrigo. Rodrigo might play it to the middle to Bellingham. Brahim finds Vini. Oh! Might have finished off the game there, Rashid.
Instant response and celebration as well. A few minutes early into the game, he showed his respect, but I think there was no more respect. I think now it's competitive. I think it is a top player versus top player. I think uh, this game is very
A
entertaining.
lot on the line
A
here.
lot on the line indeed. My friend, we have now PSG with the long ball, Nuno Mendes.
Little Mendes here does
Uh,
not manage to get the cross in. Let's see what Mendy does here off of the back. Vini might play it back to Brahim. He does. Finds Kamavinga. Mbappe. Mbappe looking for the pass to Vini perhaps. He does. Gives it back to Mbappe. Oh, he does have the shot. And what a save there by Donnarumma once again. Donnarumma, excellent keeper. Might be tough competition for Courtois as goalkeeper of the tournament. What do you think?
I think it is tough. I think it's between these two. I think these two have been astonishing and great giants for their teams. I think they've been heroes for their teams a couple of times. I think Courtois, though, in my eyes, was more astonishing this throughout this tournament. I think he's done way more of a job than Donnarumma. Even though Donnarumma does have his highlights, I still believe Courtois was a better keeper for a while. But the teams are getting ready for doing their team management.
I do have to agree with you on that point.
Doing their team management. Let's see what they do. I think PSG focusing on their attack and Madrid focusing more on defense.
Very obvious due to the fact that Omar is trailing behind.
Madrid is winning 4-2. So I think it is right for them to go into team management, especially in this minute of the game. I think it's the right decision. So let's focus back into the game after their time in team management. And we are back after a small break. I would say they're done with their team management and Rashid. Oh, that's beautiful from Rashid keeping the ball. We have Bellingham. Bellingham, what's Bellingham gonna do? Oh, that's good. That's good interception by PSG. But we have now Colomani. Colomani has been subbed in for PSG, and we have that's good. That's good from PSG keeping the ball in this momentum again. When the momentum is against them, I think Colomani. What's Colomani gonna do? What's Colomani gonna do? Vitinha. Back to Vitinha again. Vitinha to Nuno Mendes. That's beautiful from Nuno.
Can he get
That's
the cross
beautiful,
in?
but that's a very good defense from Rashid there. Nuno Mendes again with the ball, but he did lose the ball. Militao to Valverde with the ball to Jude Bellingham, Valverde,
Might be
Militao,
wasting time here, Rashid. Let's see if he can play it
keeping
from
the
the
ball,
back.
wasting
Can he
time.
play it from the back? Brahim finds Rodrigo. I look for the pass to Valverde. He does. Valverde. Oh, intercepted by Kvaratskhelia. Can Vitina get it through? But intercepted back by Valverde once again. Kamavinga. Mbappe gives the ball through to Vini. What a
Can
beautiful
Rashid
play
finish
there.
off
Can
the
he finish
game?
it off? What
And
a
he
goal!
has
What a goal there. What a finish.
Rashid
By
has
Rashid.
finished off the game, in my opinion. I think he has finished off the game. What are your thoughts, Shane?
Honestly, I don't think there is much room for a comeback here. Omar hasn't looked as sharp as he usually does, hasn't created as much chances as he usually does, hasn't been as clinical. Overall, a performance to forget for Omar.
I agree with you, Rayan. I think he had to put this game in the bag. He had his chance to win, but at this point, it is very hard for him to come back. It's with just 8 minutes, 3 goals. But can he deliver? Can he deliver? Can he deliver? Omar with the attack, but it's a foul from Colomani.
Once again, Madrid get a foul. Militao on that back. Brahim playing it back to Mendy. Mendy plays it back to Vini. Vini looking for the pass to the middle. Perhaps he does. Kamavinga finds Brahim. Brahim Gives it to Vini. Can Vini beat his man? Very tough competition with Hakimi there. Let's see what he does. Hakimi puts him in his pocket. Hakimi. Let's see what Hakimi does here. And both players have decided to end the game there. Not much hope left for.
Omar.
Anyway, yes.
Anyway, we are going in to the final game of the tournament.
This time the actual final game
The
of the
actual
tournament.
final game to decide the winner between Omar and Rashid.
Omar and Rashid, two tough competitors. 1 win to 1 win each. Let's see what both players do this time around. And we are back for the last game of the EAFC Back Gaming tournament here in Gaming
The
Station.
finals of this tournament, the last game, the decider. This is the game we've all been waiting for the whole time. We have Omar versus Rashid.
Once again,
Game number three, with the first game being a 4-2 win for Omar, the second game being a 5-2 win for Rashid. So let's see what they both bring into this game. Let's see the tactics they come up with. Let's just see overall what they're going for, and I hope this comes out to be an entertaining game. Rihanna, what are your hopes for the game?
it is indeed the last game of this tournament. Hopefully, we see some action. Hopefully, maybe some drama, maybe penalties. You never know. Let's see here. Omar switches the play to Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish it?
The
He
first
does.
goal
What
of
a
the final.
finish there. Near post by Hakimi.
Hakimi with the first goal of the final, I think. Yes, the celebrations are on. This is the final. Omar with the first goal. Omar, a player that we all expected to be in the final. I think from what we've seen in the last games, we all expected him to be in the final. I think he is one of those players, the best player in Qatar. And let's see what Rashid responds or how he responds. What are your thoughts?
So far, I think that Omar has been looking a bit shaky during that second game. Uh, Even the first game, the end of the match, he has been a bit shaky. Very unlike him, Rashid, Omar. But let's see if he fixes his game here and if Rashid will be surprised by his playstyle this time around.
Bellingham with the ball. Bellingham to Camavinga. Camavinga with the long ball to Rodrigo. That's beautiful. What's Rodrigo gonna do? Is he gonna take advantage of the space? He plays it back to Bellingham. Beautiful turn, but ball has been intercepted. And we have Vitinha. Ball taken quickly from Camavinga, Vini taking advantage of space, going 1-on-1, head on towards against his opponent. Vini again. What's Vini gonna do? Bellingham tried to give that inner pass to Brahim Diaz, but he misses up. Rodrigo again. Rashid steals the ball. Bellingham, I think the intensity is very high. Both players are, of course, they're nervous, but in the same time, I know these players are experienced to this type of environment. They have played in tournaments around Qatar and have won perhaps some of these tournaments. So
Indeed.
let's see what is going to happen, and let's get back into the game.
Vini on the ball here. Madrid, very poor decision making there by Rashid. Let's see what Omar does here. Can he punish Rashid off of that mistake? Does he get the ball back to the middle? He does not. Takes a little too much time taking a decision there. Rashid on that ball here. Rashid pushes past Hakimi with Vini. Vini very quick on that ball. Gives it to Mbappe. Can Mbappe finish it off? Red there by Omar.
Very good save by Donnarumma. That's very good. That's very good. I think Donnarumma again. As I said it before, I think Donnarumma has been a hero for PSG in different moments, just like Courtois. Donnarumma again shows why he is a hero or one of the most important puzzles to PSG's victories. So that's very good from Madrid, but readable, read by Omar. Now they're playing it from the back. Hakimi takes his time, patience. Oh, that's beautiful from Omar. Omar to Dembele wide open. Dembele is gonna bring the second one, but that's very good defending by Rudiger. We haven't talked about Rudiger much. I think Rudiger has been phenomenal this season. Rudiger is injured when we talk about, of course, reality, but I think in the game he is.
Oh, what a finish there by
What a finish
Omar.
by
What a
Omar.
finish off
Unexpected.
the volley. First touch volley there by Omar.
Right-footed volley into the top bins. Beautiful goal by Omar. And I think Omar has built up his confidence. The momentum is against Rashid, and it is for Omar. Let's see how Omar continues to play. Let's see what he does. I think Rashid might reply here as early as possible. That's a very good last-ditch defense.
That was very, very good from Rashid there. But he does get the through
Oh.
ball here.
Oh.
PSG. Let's see what he does here. Can he get the finish? What a shot there by
3-0
Dembele.
already.
Low driven shot there by Dembele.
Low driven.
Class finish.
Keep in mind we're
Right.
in the finals.
He is.
3-0.
It is a very big score for the final game of the tournament. You think we will see comeback here by Rashid
I
perhaps
think-
in the second half, like his opponent in the second game? Let's see here. Madrid building from the back. Vini on that left wing side. Can he find the pass to Mbappe? He does. Mbappe gives it back to Brahim. Brahim finds Rodrigo. Bellingham keeping the ball here. Bellingham gives it back to Camavinga. Camavinga back to Mbappe. Mbappe manages to keep the ball here, but tackled once again by PSG. Very good defending there by PSG. Solid defending.
I think Rashid might score a goal and try to get momentum up, but at the end, Omar might actually get his fourth goal of the game and finish off the game, because in my opinion, already have my prediction. I do not see Rashid coming back already. I think it's game over.
Let's
I
see here
think-
is the last play of the first half. Let's see if Rashid can get this one last goal before we finish off this first half. So far 3-0 for Omar. Let's see how this game pans out in the
What are
second
your
half.
thoughts on the game so far, Omar?
Honestly, I think that Omar has realized his mistakes in the second game and the second half of the first game as well. But let's just see if he can keep that momentum here. Rashid on that ball, he gives the through ball to Mbappe, intercepted by PSG once again. Very solid defending by PSG.
Very risky ball by PSG back to Donnarumma, but it's a goal kick at the end. Pacho back to Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes covers Kvaratskhelia with that long. Oh, that's a beautiful long ball.
What a pass!
Beautiful long ball. Kvaratskhelia, is he gonna finish it? Do it? And that's offside.
Very unlucky there for PSG. Rudiger bullying it out the back. Might have taken a bit of a heavy touch there, but recovers nonetheless. Vini on that ball. Vini doesn't manage to beat Hakimi. Dembele gets that ball through the middle. Vitina with him, intercepted by Bellingham. Bellingham very solid defensively. Does give out the foul though. Let's see what PSG does here. Fabian Ruiz on that ball. Gets it to Dembele. Can Dembele beat his man? Dembele already on that yellow. Let's just hope he does not get the second one. Dembele, can he get the pass to Kvaratskhelia? And he does. The footed finish. I think he might have.
4-0.
Yes,
I
indeed.
think it's game over. I think Omar has
It might be.
won the tournament. It might be too early on to say it, but I believe so. I think there is no chance for a comeback for Rashid. He has been a great player, fantastic player throughout this tournament with his win streak, but I think his win streak ends here, and I think Rashid might have just taken his second place and Omar his first. And let's focus back on the game. Throw in for PSG. Omar with the ball. Hakimi, good fake. And now we have again Desi Doué with the ball. Was with the ball. Again Doué. Fabian to Vitinha. Loses the ball. Camavinga to Vini. Vini keeps the ball. Vini, Rashid, is he going to bring his first one? Unlucky.
Very unlucky there.
there from Rashid. Very unlucky. A goal was expected, but it's very unlucky.
Seems to be some technical difficulties there for our players. Let's see how this all pans out.
Okay, as we can see, Rashid has forfeited the game, and Omar has won the FC 26 Bag Gaming Tournament. This is a very good tournament, honestly. I enjoyed this tournament.
I really did.
Omar, a top class player that we have talked about from the beginning, win streak. He kept winning, lost his second game in the final.
Came back.
to prove us all wrong and win in the final. I think Omar has been outstanding throughout this whole tournament. I think he's done a great job. Rashid's being runner-up. I think he still has done a great job with his with his second place. But it's been a very, very good tournament so far.
Very exciting.
Very exciting tournament. We want to thank all our sponsors, all the people for watching. We want to thank our sponsors as well, our partners,
Bag.
Anis and Bag. We want to thank Gamer Station for the venue. Very, very, very thankful. And we want to also we want to give appreciation and show appreciation to Umar, who's been fabulous, the winner of the tournament 2025 FC26 Bag Gaming in Gamer Station. And also, we wanted to give appreciation and show appreciation to Rashid for showing us an entertaining second game. I think the second game was very entertaining. Rashid did show us how great he was in the second game, but in the last game, I think Omar did completely just completely took over the game, I believe. But we will be right back, everybody. I think this is our bye-bye. It was a pleasure and honor to host or to
It really was an honor hosting it alongside you, Hanus.
Alongside you, my friend. And we will be back for the ceremony where the prizes will be distributed to the winners: first place, second place, third place, and fourth place. So
Stay tuned.
see you guys in the next tournament, hopefully, and stay tuned.
انترفيو اول شيء صوره بعدين شوف انترفيو هني ولا خلاص ترتيب بعدين فيديو سريع الحين اوكي
عندنا رابر واحد في المركز الرابع سعد تايجر اللي اقول له تايجر الحين انترفيو ها مقابله الحين تيجي شوي قدام عشان انترفيو كل واحد تصوير فيديو مع الانترفيو الحين انترفيو
اكثر من 150 لاعب وصول شنو رايك هذه البطوله؟
والله انا متفاجئ والله بطولة سلسة بس خصوصا بورالمبيك كيف انه غير المجموعات فالحمد لله انك تجي ما كان بس الحمد لله ان شاء الله
وش رايك في بطولة باك جيمنج؟ يعني في باك جيمنج شلون بطولة البي اف سي؟
ما شاء الله والله اسطوانة من البطولات تنظيم وايد فحتى التنظيم شيء كويس.
شو رايك على باك برجرز؟ اليوم جابوا برجرز ولاعبين جابوا برجرز شو رايك؟
برجر والله الحين ما جربته بس ان شاء الله شكله واضح
خلاص عيد برجر يعني انترفيو وكنا ما شاء الله
الله اشكركم على تنظيم شيء يجيبون السلاسل تسير مع البطولات تشتغل تتعاون ما شاء الله كل القائمين على البطوله.
مشكور اخوي سعد اول شيء الف مبروك وكمان عليك سعد فايز في المركز الرابع في بطولة باك جيمنج في EAFC 20.
دقايق بس. عادي.
بعدين يا زلمه حيجيك واحد عمره 17 والله لا يفرم الثرى. ايش قاعد يوم الخميس بس اللعبه مش راح 20 درهم هاي بلش تشتريها واخر شيء من طيب خلينا نشوف كم في 5 في 5 احسن ممكن نجيب ناس ما في اشياء هاي بتكون انت سولو هيك بتركض بلعبك ايوه بس انت لاعب الحارس حتى لو كنت كويس مش مستاهل هي 10000 بس 5000 الاول واحنا بنكون 5 كل واحد 1000 ريال اذا فزنا انا ما بعرف حتى مني مش عارف كيف هو عشان اسمه هذا لازم نقول صح كان يشارك الكرة كان يوصل النهائي
المركز الثالث عندنا مؤمن. حياك الله. بطل.
هو يعتبر كدرع بسيط
اوكي.
اقلب على الفيديو عشان نسوي انترفيو سريع. ومعنا هنا اخونا مؤمن. اول شيء الف مبروك حصولك المركز الثالث في بطولة جيمنج. شنو رايك في هذه البطولة والانفايرمنت؟
والله كانت بطولة حلوة كثير، اورجنايزيشن والله ساتسفايد على الاخر بالتورنمنت هذا. نشكركم على الإدارة، نشكركم على كل شيء، وان شاء الله نلاقيكم في حاجة اخرى ان شاء الله ياتي المساء.
بغيت اسالك شيء، انت ليك باك برجر؟
ايه
شلون كان البرجر؟
خاصة
كلمة أخيرة حابب تقولها بمناسبة هاي البطولة.
والله الحمد لله توفيق من عند الشباب ايضا نكست ليفل. الحمد لله ان شاء الله ديما نطلع المركز الاول، هذا اول شيء هنا. بس مرة هذه مرة ندير ان شاء الله.
بس الحين قاعد شوي ان الله يجزاك.
ان شاء الله ان شاء الله ان شاء الله.
بدون نقاط.
بس كلمتين بس.
والله
لا 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 ما يقدر. المركز الثاني المركز الثاني عندنا البطل راشد. مبروك مبروك. إذا خلصت تقول وعندنا المركز الأول مستر عمر فضول.
التمويل السريع.
سوي فوكس عليهم.
وعندنا نعمة وسيلة شنو الكلمات اللي تقدر توصف لنا؟
اهم شيء البرجر.
أول شيء بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أحب دائما أبدأ بخصمي وراشد أركب وأخوي حبيبي كانت تفاصيل زينة الحمد لله رب العالمين. وثاني شيء نشكر المنظمين، نشكر دار جيمنج، نشكر كل المنظمين، بطولة جميلة كان متعاون. أشكركم جميعا وإن شاء الله الجاية أحسن. والله ما جربت لانه كنت بدي اخلص البطوله خلص النهائي وهي البال موجود. اول ما اخلص الانترفيو على طول راح اكل. فاكيد اكيد اكيد راح يكون الطعم جبار.
خلاص بعدين بنكلمك عشان نعرف تقييمك طبعا حق البرجر
ان شاء الله.
يعني كمية البطولات اللي هي كمية كيفها يعني ما يعني الكلمات مو قادرة تطلع من عندي تواجه في معظم البطولات.
طبعا اول شيء نحب نشكر كل المنظمين اللي بيعملوا بطولات للاي اف سي. هاي البطولات هي مصدر تجمع للكوميونتي انه ننافس اكثر، نبرز مستوانا بشكل افضل. فنشكر جميع المنظمين وان شاء الله نقول دائما الجايات احسن، ننتظر دائما بالبطولات الجايه
باذن الله. وكان معنا هنا اخونا عمر فايز في بطولة بالإثارة EAFC 26.
جزاكم الله خير. ايوه اهم شيء ناخذ على البيت حبيبنا. ايوه
محضر رجال.
كيف؟
محضر رجال.
خذ راحتك حبيبي. ما قصرت يا شباب. انا مش عندي برجر.
البرجر
انا مش نصور ايوه صورة لهذا بعدين انت معي.
ابشر جاي خلاص نروح ولا؟